what's going on, guys? See a lot of your names already in chat. Like I say, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully you're having a great day. Number one again today is the VIP himself, the Chad, the OG. The OG Chad. How you doing, sir? How you doing? I mean, even if we do get another VIP, which is definitely, I mean, you never know. Maybe someone is, you know, feeling froggy. You'll still be the OG VIP. Just like you're the OG Chad. See what I did there? Coop, how you doing? John, we've got Jeremy over on YouTube as well. Zahil, thank you for that moderation action already. White Gates, how you doing? Thirsty Pad, doing well, man. How are you? Dornith, what's up, buddy? Nerds, what's up, Tori? All right, I disabled DLSS just to sort of see if I would notice any difference. I probably do Beachhead. So there is mods right now for apparently that have been updated for a battle grid update. Tori, so there is something you guys could do if modders are doing it. Just tossing it out there. Also, is it just me or does this scene seem so weird? Like the background scene? It's just very two-dimensional. I've never liked the background for this. I don't know why, but it's like supposed to be like the command center and seat or whatever, but it feels so weird. What's up, dude? How are you guys doing? How's your day going? I'm on my third cup coffee. 2.5. Third. It's definitely my third. Yeah. Nothing too crazy. Also, that background noise finally went off, which is, it's when you jump, it's that like background, like, you hear it? Here, I'll pause the music. You hear that? Don't forget the Romulus. We'll get there eventually. I don't know where we are. We're a bit away from there. Do I want to do a beachhead mission against Jad? That could be a little bit stressful. I don't know. Well, we got that needs repaired. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay that. I'm cheap. I'm cheap. I'm gonna have to bounce over potentially. I mean, that's 150. You have to balance the cost. You're pulling the second engine at work. Nice, dude. Are you a mechanic? Like, details, man. Damn, Phil, you had more coffee today than I've had in my life. What, John? Do you not drink coffee? What's up, long live Mech Wars? How you doing? Actually, we can probably pull it off here. I need to start upgrading some of my other mechs. All these guys are upgraded. You know, Beachhead 110. We could probably pull it. No coffee, barely any caffeine anymore. Quit energy drinks when I start working from home. Yeah, energy drinks can be quite alarming to the body, man, considering some of those have, you know, 200, 300 plus, you know, milligrams caffeine. I mean, generally cup of coffee, you know, you're probably talking like 50. I don't know specifically how much is in each one of these, but the big thing is like how much you're getting like right off the bat. That's why they cause so many issues, and especially, you know, someone will pound them, you know. But I could, if I needed to, I could stop drinking coffee. I just enjoy it. It's part of my daily routine. But why stop if I don't have to, you know, sort of thing. Look, you know, I don't smoke. I barely even drink. It's my one vice, okay? It's my one vice. Just give me it. Let me have it. All right, this is multiple missions. What is this? Demo, infiltration raid. I say the same thing when it comes to beer. I mean, I had 2 beers on Wednesday. That's probably the only beer I'll have all week, you know? What's up, Jerry? Uh, 6.5 million. You know, we'll take this. We'll definitely take it. I need to find some more. Oh, we do have some more 60s here. Bulwark, SRM specialist, a bulwark, additional armor, pilot death. This needs to be something with like Gauss rifles, projectiles, peeps, which would be the Atlas. You know, I need to get UAC 5s, I think. I still have UAC 5s. Oh, we have a burst fire 10. You know, it'd be really nice. I was gonna say, we need UAC 5s, clan UAC 5s. We haven't found any. And I don't know if you can build up reputation to find those. So you'd have to find mechs that have them. That's gonna be a problem. It's a Mercs DLC. It adds clan mechs. Yeah, like we got a bunch salvaged. We're gonna fix a mech over here though. Yeah. What's up, call sign? How you doing? Yeah, I need a command in Twitch chat. Hold on, cause I keep like. Let me double check here. Twitch. Allow. I'm gonna get a command linked for buying. Let's see, do I have my program? Let's see, Mercs. I don't have Mercs, I don't think. Hold on. Yeah, let me find. I wish you could search. See. Hold on. I'm gonna have to. I need to apply for the Mercs.
All primary objectives complete.
Interesting. I think this is for Mercs base game. Coop, thank you for the 66 months, sir. Thanks for adding to Blue Hair Don't Care. We're up to 89. I was hoping we'd hit 100 yesterday, but we didn't get that. It says DLC launch. Okay, so I think that's just Mercs. All right, hold on. Commands, new commands. Let's just say, I'm gonna say exclamation buy. Purchase? Let's say purchase. Purchasing Network 5 Mercs. Plans. And DLC Shadow of Kerensky. My affiliate links. 20% rev share. Okay, I'm gonna have both base game and then Shadow Kerensky. I think I still technically have the clans one too, if you guys want that. But... All right, let me add this to the title here. Let me see if this works here, and then I'll transfer it over. Purchase. All right. Base game. Okay, cool. That works. I think I can use that for the. I can use that for kick as well. Give me a second here. I think I have to make a custom command here. Chatbot, chat, custom, add, purchase. Bait, cool, and then I'll go to YouTube as well. YouTube. I should have probably done this. This would be like me being organized. It was sort of last minute on their end, but new command. Let's see if that works. I know YouTube has a limit. Automotive mechanic pulled a 1.5 on a Ford. Now I'm pulling a 2.0 on a Ford Escape. Gotcha, gotcha. Do you, Jeremy, do you specifically work on just Fords? Or any? What's going on, Griff? How you doing, brother? Okay, boom, there you go. Cauldron. Got you over on, Kick. Cool, cool. Yeah, I've had, let's see. I can see my wallet. I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've had 10 people. Yeah. I've had 10 people buy Shadow Kerensky. Anything? Gotcha, gotcha. Nice. So I know who to ask my questions. I hope you're on my Discord. I do have a we have a or is it Community Rides channel? All right, I think we're good. I think we just do this mission here. Let's paint some mechs. Let's mix it up here. It's actually not bad colors, all things considering. We don't have like a specific unit camo pattern. Reset. Need more multicam. Urban block. Actually don't know where the setting of this is. Arid Canyon Night. Oh, okay. It's definitely not that Arid Canyon. Arid being like browns. Yeah. I have a base brown. We'll just have fun with it. Something that pops out. I don't know why I like it. $6.5 potential payout. So you could increase that quite a bit. Oh, but it's just not worth it considering you're getting clan tech. Or you're going up against climax, I should say.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
Okay, we want to be precise here. Laser specialist, precise, bulwark, survivor. We'll go with Sam Hagel here. I do like the bulwark. So basically, he just gets a bonus here. I think we're gonna do the Mauler. He's an SRM specialist. Okay, well, I don't necessarily, I don't know if that applies to streaks. Probably not. We'll do the... Okay, so now Aguero. Let me see here. Tori, if you're there, it would be nice to see if someone's injured here. It should say like injury or somewhere, like right next to their name or something. Maybe that's a little bit too much because if they have a long name, but somewhere here injured, so you don't like select them and be like, oh, they're injured again. It's already there, obviously, the functionality, but just tossing that out there. 50, she is our most experienced. Booker, and then Aguero. Booker's looking a little crazy, but I don't think any of mine have traits. None of my pilot, well, yes, actually they do. You can see the traits here. You can't hover over them while you're in here, but what I'm saying is you can't see that, like, Lieutenant Major here is hurt. So I go selector and you're like, oh yeah, he's hurt. Does that make sense? This is stock, basically. I have a mod. I have a mod that increases the, or ignores the tonnage, but we're doing so high difficulty, it doesn't really matter. I love how, like, the mountain line is so different. It's on the waist of the Mauler. It should be like up here, and then it's like too high on the Highlander. Jane, how you doing?
Sorry about the long walk, Commander. I can't fly any closer. The target garrison controls the orbital defenses for this planet. Once you've captured this installation, our employer will be able to land their invasion force. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up. Okay. Destroy the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire. Once they've gone, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
Excuse me.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Target destroyed.
We're gonna be really careful here because I don't know if there will be any repair bays in these like regular missions. I don't think there will be. So Ideally, I avoid as much combat as, you know, possible.
Target acquired.
AI friendlies are definitely questionable.
Target destroyed.
I also don't know which are new biomes. This might be a new biome, I just don't know. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work my way south here, hitting the satellite uplinks. Try to keep an eye out for a few things.
Target acquired.
You're a pro, Commander. Nice shot.
Well, you know, I'm gonna work on it. The jumping is so silly in this game. Really, without the context like humans in control, you just get these really weird behavior.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
What's going on, Jan? You doing all right, bud? All right. I do like the orbital guns. We gotta be really careful here not to shoot at anything over there. Because I could easily see triggering to the garrison.
Target acquired.
Somehow one of those syrups got me dead to rights. Lost the component.
Hello.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Weapons are all safe.
Target destroyed.
They're so silly.
Target
115s, that could be problematic.
Last one of those free bursts.
He's taking too many hits, I don't think that.
One of my components was blown off.
Can't even see it. What's the next satellite uplink? I was expecting a satellite, but it may actually just be a building over here. Hopefully it's not that. It might actually be that. Yep.
Target acquired.
Radar dish down.
I was like, it's usually a radar. No, none of the missions have artillery. I'm gonna do a review on this. Might do it later on today. The base missions for Shadow Kerensky are literally just destroy, move forward, destroy, move forward, destroy. There's nothing complicated about them at all. That's literally all they are. Fire moth goes room. Bro. I think what's really tough is creating a semblance of like a military operation, and then you'd have other contracts that wouldn't be. And so you'd have very, very distinct use case. You know, you'd have to say, you know, like the game would have to know, is this a military like mission contract? What kind? Who is it? Is this a, I mean, I was trying to go through the back of my head, like, is this is backworld planet? Does it know that? So it's gonna select less units or crappier units. The problem is we don't have a whole lot of list for like vehicle, planets have no vehicles. I've seen none, which is like, that's a problem I have. They do have vehicles, they have a lot of vehicles. But like garrison planets, you know, you wouldn't have frontline mechs, so no, but you could already assume that they have them on planet once they've swapped out, you know? Like, you know what I'm saying? They're second line, they just bring them in, and it's one thing like a front world planet. Like, I think this is like considered a front world, almost invasion planet. That's fine. But also the amount of, there's a lot I could go into as far as a list. The problem is the procedural system is really cool, but also has its faults and problems, and I don't know. Because in my head I was trying to think of, do I want to dive into modding and try to address some of these things? Like, if you're taking this mission, you would have got this information ahead of time, right? Be like, okay, we've got these areas. If you notice all their biomes, what it tends to do is it tends to have these, like, instead of just out of bounds, it uses these like as out of bounds, as like just a terrain feature, the, you know, whatever. Not always, as you can see where we came from was open, or some semi-open. Anyways, you'd be able to choose like, hey, I want to maybe you land where I landed right now, or hey, actually you're better off with maybe one fast mech, issue commands, go do this, or hey, you do have artillery or aerospace assets, or you know, I mean, there's a lot of things. Hey, there might be a clan patrol out there. There's no tactical options here. It's always just Hulk smash. The infiltration mission the idea about it is good if it was implemented and you had secondary and tertiary objectives. This is a secondary objective. I don't have to do this. Just sort of helps your life if you do so. Yeah, the surprise demolisher behind you. In my opinion, I would prefer all assets to be spawned at the beginning of the thing. Me personally. I think you should know if there's a, like, oh, you get reinforcements. Okay, there should be a ticker letting you know. Also, it should never be right on top of you. Like, that's ridiculous, because you can't destroy the dropships. But guess what? Dropships actually take a lot of damage, and they avoid it like the plague. I mean, it talks about it in the novels. Now, you could be like, oh, okay, that's lore, Phil. I get it. So maybe you don't take that approach. I like that feature. But there's a lot of things that, and I'd have to understand how the procedural system works and how missions, or I should say game modes work, but I definitely want to make adjustments to the game modes. Me personally.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
This is sort of like a good example of, you know, you have a clan planet.
Scratch that one. That's the last uplink. Great work, Commander.
As soon as you start engaging,
Guns are
and
now offline. Support dropships will now be able to land.
this is actually a good point. I'll give you guys an example here, what I mean. So tactical, what would I mean? This is a clan occupied planet. These are top of the line mech warriors, right? Holding this until backup can come. Let's just roll with that. So what I'd have done is, one, you'd be able to choose where you drop here. Two, as soon as
friendlies are entering the combat zone.
shit.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup.
This is
We're
great.
on our way in.
As
Stand
soon
by, 2-1.
as you
Whiskey
start
6-1
engaging,
out.
and this is where the infiltratory, this is where
Beachhead on our
infiltration
list of
comes in,
targets.
right?
Let's make our quarter.
If you don't destroy those mechs that I engaged early on, the alarm sets off, all the clan mechs start converging on your area. That is what would happen. But you don't want to make it fair, so again, you'd have that infiltration system where, hey, you need to get those, you need to kill. We're jamming their signal right now, you're jamming the radio communications, you need to kill them really quick. But because you don't do that,
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
again, this
Target destroyed.
buddy.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Holy moly! Get him, boys!
Target
Get 'em!
destroyed.
I don't think this is supposed to happen either, but
Target destroyed. Target
this is actually
acquired.
fine. They're trying to come towards me. Also, elementals don't really seem dangerous here. I feel like they should be hopping a lot more on the ground and not just floating in the air. And you can make it pretty quick. I don't think that would be crazy.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Well, I mean, this is a 110 difficulty mission, so... we have helos above us. By the way, none of these guys are engaging. They're all out of ammo. I don't understand that either. They're not engaging at all. They're only 500 away. They should be lighting these guys up. That doesn't make any sense.
Target destroyed.
Okay, so here's a good, here's a good example of what I mean by, so you have a beachhead mission. A beachhead is you're assaulting a fortified position. They're going to have satellite uplinks, of course, right? That prevent your reinforcements coming. You could do this mission without reinforcements. You could 100% do this. But my point being here, and Tori, I don't, this should be plausible on your guys' end, right? I mean, this isn't crazy. We've talked about it, which is because this is a military target, bring in that infiltration mechanic where if you don't destroy the mechs that you start engaging, you have like 30 seconds or a minute, whatever it is, you're jamming their communications. Boom, it sets off an alarm. Everyone on that map starts converging on your area. That makes sense to me. Clans aren't going to give up. They're not going to surrender. They're going to converge and melt you. Okay, that makes sense. But you don't have that mechanic. So right now, it just sort of, you know, you come in here hodgepodge. Okay, so that's an example of the tactics, right? And so now you have a tactic. I need to destroy. So you brought in 2 game modes that, again, infiltrate by itself is not, that mechanic is a great mechanic in infiltrate missions. It's just not utilized correctly, in my opinion. Or it could be utilized in other game modes, right? If you're hitting a civilian target, you got espionage mission. Yeah, you're probably not gonna have that on Demolition, right? Also, I'd fix I'd limit reinforcements on mission. So anyways, these are the type of things that, like, you have those things, you have different elements for different game modes. Artillery, the clans aren't using artillery here, but could they? They could. Let's just say they don't because of whatever reason. This is also another reason on Beachhead on IS targets why the mini map being able to issue commands and saying prioritize artillery assets, go here, is so beneficial. And it could even be vehicles or a secondary lance or whatever you want to do.
That's the place, Commander. Destroy the enemy garrison.
I guess I just don't know enough about the system and, like, how do we mod it? What would I have to mod? But if there is assets here, if they're supposed to be...
That takes care of the garrison units. Move in to take control.
This really wasn't a difficult mission.
Stay close and keep the base clear of hostiles. Look up. We've got hostile aircraft on approach. They're going to try and recapture this base. Fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Oh, hey, look. Now, here is the pain in the ass part. So now you have a scenario that they're trying to recapture. They now all of a sudden have artillery on the edge of the map. I can't get there or command my units to go there and destroy those assets. I have to physically do it, which is a fucking pain in the ass. So the only workaround now is what you do is you tell your boys to guard the area, and then you grab the fastest mech and you run over there.
We have a new objective, Commander.
So it's like, to me, it's like, cool, it's good initiative, bad judgment. That's what's super annoying here. Right? I don't know which one's faster. I'm assuming my Mauler. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell everybody, go to location. I then have to switch to my Mauler. And I have to go out here and hope I don't also run into just fucking death. And by the way, artillery only engages the player, so you don't have to worry about it engaging your friendlies. Also, I don't have, oh, there it is. Oh, another dropship. So it's funny you mentioned that, Tori. Tori says, scenario generators are one of the most complicated things in the game to work on. Very few people understand enough to really work on them. That's a problem. 2, can you rectify that problem? Is there a dev that's willing to make a tutorial video on that, or I would say a video is easier, or documentation? And why is it that, why isn't that already been done?
We've got a hostile net closing in. Let's see what this pilot's made of.
IT techs have confirmed it. We have mercenary savages on the field. We are going to rip their hearts out and stomp them into dust.
Target acquired.
If you had a battle grid and I could control the assets that have been given to me, I could have sent the VTOLs over here. Or a fast mech.
That matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
Target acquired. Ammo low. Target
Artillery garrison destroyed.
target destroyed. Target acquired.
My Atlas is taking some damage, so I'm assuming.
Target destroyed. Ammo depleted.
Oh, there's one artillery way over there.
Their main force is on its way. Get ready for the worst of it.
That requested, Commander.
See what I'm saying? See how, like, you're working against a system that's just...
Holding at the requested position, Commander. We've reached the target coordinates. Give us a sit rep, Commander.
Oh, there's a fucking direwolf. Oh, God. I'm about to get wrecked here.
We see the assigned target on screen.
This is also a problem.
Server kid took off one of their components.
Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired. System offline. Incoming missile. Critical. Target destroyed.
Roger that.
I just
We're
hit my
gonna turn
head.
that target into debris.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Take my arm. Please don't take my arm. I have a large pulse. I really don't want to lose that.
Heat critical. System offline.
I think this heat system.
Engage. Target acquired.
All clear, Commander. Their defenses are now blind. The invasion has started, and your job is done.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry.
Like I said,
Dropships can
it's
now
got a
land.
bunch of
Sierra 1-1
elements
out.
that could work really, really well and create a fair, but yet like satisfying experience. That's why I'm like, do a DLC about that. Do a patch about that. Go in your game modes and like really adjust that. Like really dive in. That hasn't been done. Tori, I think you're a good designer. Ask about that, man. Ask about, hey, can I go in here and do these things? You know? Quality of life, I would say do it because they're not, here's the problem, they're game modes, they're not missions, and I would really like them to feel more like missions. And that's a great example. I had to split off one of my assaults, and then it gets caught between, if I wouldn't have taken control, I'd have lost that Mauler. And there's a, okay, so let me run around here. There is a battle grid already updated mod, which means there is something for them to do. Tori could do it. Tori or whoever, I don't give a shit. Can put a little bit more functionality in the minimap. It's a mod can do it, so a dev can definitely do it and probably do it better. Yeah. All right, we have 16. What do we need here? Do we have any ballistics? We're about to get UAC 20. I'm gonna grab that ammo right here. Plain Goss. You know, it'd be really nice if everything was just stacked. Like equipment, I think, equipment takes up a lot here. Skill issue. Ooh, claim 5s. That's probably worth more if we sell it. Good on clan ammo. Is that your small one? Yes, it is. I'll take that. So my question is, Tori, is this where you do have to rely on the community? But you just said scenario generators are one of the hardest and most complicated things to work on. But I feel like there's something to be said about what I'm talking about. Like, am I crazy? Am I correct in saying how many of you guys would like more tactical options? And also, what in my opinion is just a design that seems to really punish the player because of just missed opportunity here. Yeah, but so time is the problem. Yeah, ideas here or there. I guess what I'm saying is, like, is this where the community just has to step in and say, okay, you know? I don't even know if you need a mission builder. I don't think mission builder is realistic, Buko. I don't think they have the time. They already have the editor there. What he's saying is the scripted generator, the scenario generators are what the mission, that's what the missions are as far as a stuff. But he's saying it's super complicated. So it's either, okay. But I mean, that's the factor here. That's what we're, I also didn't see anything here. Penicillin cache. I don't think there was nothing on the map. So we're definitely gonna have to go to I definitely glad I didn't take that. We're definitely gonna bounce over. I think we're gonna head towards here. How many? 62 days versus, we'd have to backtrack here, which sort of sucks. And I don't want to do that. Can we go here? 97 days? That's a long time. We're already headed. If we want to go get the Atlas too. That's also another thing that sort of sucks is like, I feel like what you're doing here in this game is where it's this like cost benefit analysis of like, I have to go over here to do repairs because you can do the repairs, but it's in a combat zone. So then like, let's see, repair mech. Penalty, that's actually not much, but it's like, Ooh, direwolf. I got a Goss at a UAC 20, by the way. So it has a bit of a... So do you have a bit of a plan to work on it and scope out? Oh, I don't know. You're saying so it has to be a bit of so it has to be a bit of a plan to work on it and scoped out so it doesn't just suck up all the free time. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Still dealing with the snot here. Anytime I get stuff back in my throat, it's like, oh yeah, I just need to blow my nose again. I guess it's frustrating to hear you say that, Tori, because it's like, yeah, cool, I get it. Your boss and crew want you to work on the next DLC, but to me it's like, yeah, but your base experience is so frustrating and it could be so much better and so much more enjoyable that, and this is the problem I had with PGI, freaking quality of life shit, man, is like the last resort. Whereas like I would say, yes, do that. We have nothing lined up for you or whatever, go free, go, like, how do you make the gameplay more enjoyable? But that doesn't sell product. That's the problem, you know? And it's so frustrating. I just wish there were smaller industrial hubs everywhere instead of having to like, but, because they're always just in like, you know, it's like 4 planets, so it's always like 4 or 5 planets instead of just like 2 or 1. So now I have to like, whatever. Oh, there's plenty of people that dislike the games. I'm just saying is like, I want to play this and like this so much, and there's just things that just absolutely infuriate me, that just make that just, you know, just make you just want to just hurt things. You know? I've won, and that's the thing I don't think people understand here. Like, I play MW all the time. It's because I don't enjoy what I'm talking about. And I would be playing this a lot. I could make this a main, like, I could definitely do like MWO for like an hour or two and just be like, hey, let's go fucking play this. If those things were, you know, like that's, ooh, they've got a UX5. I don't have a UX5. I'm not buying it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. If they have ammo. That's expensive ammo, but I don't have any here, and that's fine. That's cheap. I'm gonna go buy this. 100,000 per is ridiculous, but whatevs. Also, don't have any of that. Okay. How many single heat sinks do I have? Am I crazy there? Do you guys smell what I'm stepping in? This stuff, like, that's what's frustrating. And Tori, I feel like you're in a weird spot because me and you have literally talked about it multiple times about like, hey, that infiltrate mechanic could be really useful for like stuff, and then no adjustments to the game modes. Just Dom is a game mode where endless waves upon waves where they drop right in front of you. Instead of addressing like Did I lose anything? I hope I didn't. Lost a small laser. This be repaired? Yes. Okay. How much is repaired a direwolf? Just 6. Actually, that's not really bad. So you do 2 Goss, a PPC, 3 ER larges. A UAC 20, go burp. This is a large, by the way. Oh my god, you can do this. Oh my god. This is disgusting. Probably want to do yeah, but the problem, Clans doesn't have the go around. It's just you're playing the same missions over and over again. That's where the problem with Clans is. Whereas if Clans doesn't have the open nature of it. Yeah, I like the hardpoint sizes and the omnipods that they did. It's all of Mech 4. I don't think I'll have an issue here. Well, that sounds just like. What's the range optimal? Max is 450. That would be only 5 mil. 93 days, that is a long time. So, oh, I forgot ammo. You guys almost let me slip. We could start bringing that instead of the Night Star. What is that? 20. That's usually probably plenty. That's just... Yeah, so also what I think you guys missed out here, Tori, with adding clans is your quarter, half ton, full 1 ton. Like, I don't know why you didn't do that here. I 100% think that would be a great addition to the game. Even for ISMX, like, why can't I add on, you know, four more tons of armor or whatever here? I'm actually surprised you guys didn't do that. So annoying. You know, because the Night Star keeps getting headshot. Super annoying, by the way. That's a good 7 mil. Mauler keeps getting messed up too. I wonder if we switch that out with the Timney. What's the armor like? 3 missile, 1 ballistic, 2 omni. The 4 omnis. Again. Yeah, the Night Star is... I'm wondering if I should cancel that and just... Yeah, there's a planet, Leprechaun, yeah. I haven't even seen the footage yet, or UI yet, of inside the cockpit. I'm assuming it's just like in Clans. Yeah, Paradox is not going to do another one, guys. Man, there's so many options here. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's considered large. Is a large pulse considered large? Interesting. I didn't expect that. Oh, okay. Even though a Clan Goss is medium? That's silly. That's silly. Should default going there first. I didn't know those were removable. That's actually interesting that, you know. Yes, Battletech had very much a memory leak, yes. I don't know if that's needed. It's not a lot of firepower in the grand scheme of things, but you don't need a lot in this case. I was gonna say maybe a medium pulse just to feel good about yourself. Pretty simple. I don't know if this is the... See, this is where I just don't know. Is this better use case? Are you better off with just sticking with like SRMs, streaks here, doing the... This is probably overkill. I mean, I don't know how much ammo is needed. I mean, 450 actually is quite a bit of range. I just don't know, is it better to go... So obviously Streak 6s are 3 tons. The equivalent... Other one, it's only 2.5 tons. We only have 1 though, so I guess there's that. That answers my question. $5 mil. I'm gonna do it. I'm also gonna sell. I haven't used any. Is that the Legend Killer? Oh, it's the RCX version. Are these the RCX version? B2? No. That is a new variant though, right? Yeah. The Victor could be useful now. The Marauder is not a bad one too. I see, and this is another thing UI wise. The player needs to know if the mech has Indo or Pharaoh or XL engine. And I do feel like there's a huge missed opportunity there for the mechs to have that functionality where you could send them off to get retrofitted, maybe if you wanted, or something. Or maybe there's just mechs that are just never gonna be as good. That's fine, whatever. But it's like, you know. No, I needed capital to be able to start selling off. You know what I'm saying? I needed like this. I think I'm just gonna get rid of the Night Star. Dude, I've lost 2 pilots because of the damn Night Star. That thing gets headshot all the time. I don't. What? Why? I think the 4A could be quite nasty. But I think you just want a boat here. And yeah, I want 2 sets of like, I want like a assault, a heavy, medium, light group, you know. Yeah, I think the Zeus can go as well. 4A I think can go. The 5D isn't a bad one, but it's nothing ooh-ah. Not a bad sell. So give me funds to be able to. I'm not gonna sell the Legend Killer. Or this isn't a Legend Killer, it's an RCX. So it's definitely, you can find it out there. This thing just gets headshot. It's a new variant that they introduced. So let me see here. So the D and the S, I think the S is the jump capable one. Oh, you don't have to, nice. You actually don't have to have those. Dude, fucking mediums. It's ridiculous. This is actually not a bad setup for. And then we do like a, I was gonna say. I was really about to say, Burst fire streak. Oh, like you could do a total just like fun build on this. Also, definitely need a paint. Apply all here. So these have our appropriate paint job now. So this one's being worked on. We're doing a peep, Goss. I forget what we're doing anyways. C. Large. So this can do a UAC. Got plenty of money. Burst fire. Is that the only? I guess technically, Goss, IS Goss is large. Yeah, we're not running super thin on. I wish we had UAC 5s. We do have a UAC 10 here. We then could do 2 streak 6s, which, or 2 10s. I wonder if, does that get the ears? Oh, it gets the secondary spot. Oh, hold on. Is that gonna bug anybody else? Ah! See what they did there? My initial thoughts were like maybe like an ear peep and then like ear mediums. Drop that one. What's the tonnage of those? 3.5? Or go streaks. We just need heat, I think, at this point. I wonder if we do 2 streaks. That'd save us 1 ton. That'd get us an extra double heat sink. Because we... Or... I mean, streaks have 450 range. I mean, shit, you could do 3 at that point. And we could drop a little bit of leg armor. And fit another... Do we have 2 on there? Hold on, do we want to do... Actually, I like the way that looks. Such a nerd. Nerd. No jump jets. I think another heat sink. I think that's the way to go here. Two tons of ammo there, that's fine. I don't want to just do just meta, I just want to have some fun here. I mean, obviously the other one's a complete just... Yeah, so that's the... That was the S. The C, I'm gonna make the C... Where's the D here? Let's make the D the missile boat. You know, or not. I may have to get rid of my... I think the Highlander has the... Yeah, I think that's the only way we're going to be able to do that. I think it had the 15s. Yeah, it had the 15s. It's quite tasty there. I almost feel like just 2 SRM6s here. I mean, we could do, well, what's 2 streaks? 2 tons versus 1.5. I'm okay with that. And then the question is, do I do half ton of clan LRM? What was that? 3 tons? I think that's fine for that. Streak, really, I think the streak is the issue if we're gonna do one more ton of ammo. Yeah, I've only got one. I have 2 of the half ton, but I think we're good here. I don't have a half ton of a streak. Why are you not putting legs? Why worry about that? Legs, torso. What are they more opt to lose? Torsos. I'm assuming Indo Steel. So, I mean, if they get headshot, they're probably gonna die anyways. Ammo criticals happening. You know, I mean, you could do it there. I just don't, like, the mechanic wise, I don't really understand if there's any difference here between the two. Large pulse, that works. I mean, I could do ER larges. That's still, what, 160, 100 versus... Dude, large pulse, they're just... Never mind. We'll just stick to large pulse, they're just better. Okay, so that's D, and then the C here. I think that's actually all of... we'll be rocking out with that. I think we wait on this. The C's an interesting one because you could definitely do a... dual Gauss if you want. Technically, you know, but you could definitely do a burst fire here. You have a large enough. I don't know what other large omnipod. I guess an LRM 20 is a large. It's very with maybe like a large pulse. No, dual large pulse. No, I mean you see them sort of getting at it here. I mean, I would just make this brawl. I don't... An SRM 6 isn't a... I like the omnipod system that they did here. I think it's a win. But that'll be... I mean, obviously I could have a secondary group here. Summoner. I didn't realize I had a summoner. What is... Let me see here. Prime here. Wow. This sets this up to be so nice. Where's Ferret when you need it? Ferret would love that the engine heat sinks aren't in here and all this because it's just wasted tonnage. Holy moly, you guys have done this a solid. So this could do a 15. Hold on, let me see here. You could do the typical LB10 build. I forget which arm it is. Left. And then tonnage wise, I mean, this might be inaccurate. You guys have given this life because you throw on, you know, a ton or 2 each. The summoner is actually not bad here. Yeah, Mech 4 system was so much better. I'm gonna send this to Ferret. He's gonna love it. I just sent that to Ferret. He's probably gonna love it. Yeah, and that's a fair argument. Where it should be a tick box, or you could send a mech to go get upgraded, or whatever. I mean, at least here, you don't have locked in engine heat sinks and or locked in jump jets. This is, I mean, Mech 4 system is so good. I like it. Even without Indo, that at least, you know what I'm saying, Tori? The Mech 4 system, this is the Mech 4 system. Again, all this extra critical slot system, in my opinion, all this, I don't know, has anybody like, let me phrase this, let me back up here, calm down. Tori, in my review video of MechWarrior 5 Clans, I don't know if anybody watched it, I don't know if you did, but one of the things I pointed out in Clans is that you guys, Ghost Bear specifically, you guys have created MechWarrior 4 Mech Lab. You guys have just done it here, but you still have this weird, you still have this. You don't need this. This is all just extra shit that you don't need anymore. Has anyone else at a higher level also talked about this? You guys are always talking about simplifying and moving the, you know, like helping new players, console players. Imagine, if you will, if you didn't have to play this puzzle piece game anymore, which is pretty much what you've already done. It's unnecessary, in my opinion. And all things go back to Mech 4. I like this system, by the way. I mean, it's, for those who are unaware, this is just, imagine if you did have all these, you just had an image of your mech and you had 2 slots, 1 large slot. You'd have you want more double heat sinks, you'd just click a up button, it would add heat sinks. Now, behind the scenes, it could put them in a special, you know, you could do whatever. You wanted more ammo for whatever missile or weapon, you had a little uptick arrow just like this. You'd have that for ammo. This is MechWarrior 4 with extra steps, and I feel like it would be better for the game and understanding. All right, sounds good, White Gates. Yeah. By the way, that's dope. All right, do I just want, I should have maybe gotten rid of, because like the large pulse one, I would have actually probably got rid of that. Yeah. I think we're just getting rid of all IS mechs, boys. I think we're gonna wait 92 days. I think we have to travel anyways to go there. No, I mean, people that are just don't really understand game mechanics. Tabletop isn't lore. A first-person shooter is going to have different customization than, you know. No, you can do the other, Eric, you can do the other DLCs. Like right now, if you go to home here, I can do every single DLC. Each individual one. So these are all of the DLCs and all the stuff. Part one. You can do all of these. Yeah. So if you want to start the game right off the bat with the clan invasion, just go ahead and do this DLC, and then you can go back and do all of the stuff. But now you can do it with clan tech. You can do the Kestrel Lancers and Rise of Rossahog and all of them, but you can just have your clan mechs if you want, and just wreck face. So there is that.
Let's do this, Commander.
I will be waiting in the ready room, Commander.
Aww.
I'm just here chilling. You know where to find me.
Stalker, AC5 expert. I'm gonna send that to Evan. Hold on. What the heck? Why is it doing that? That was weird. Weird, Evan would approve. Evan's on holiday again, remember? Yeah, no timelines in advance too far. Yeah, I think that's really smart. $30.52 Comstars Exodus underway. All right. So now the question is,
I'm just here chilling. You know where to find
do we
me.
send any of these pilots off? I think what you have to do is you have to find pilots that you really like, or maybe the voice plus, you know, whatever. I need 90 some odd days. Do we just want to go ahead and travel over to Romulus? Yeah, that's, oh, it's out of range. There's a high reward quest. Let's go here first. Let's go to reputation level. Oh, it's harder. Was it? Hold on. Let's just at some of these. Right? Oh, okay, whatever. Oh yeah, I can't repair there, so if I just want to go bounce. How many days is that? 48? Or do we want to go around the, let's go around the edge. Edge. Let's go here. This will give us 34 days. Why was your YouTube comment? What YouTube comment? I don't moderate YouTube comments, man. So if something was removed, I can look really quick. There's an automated system. So to put in perspective, most relevant. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and response status. And let's go and see. I can say what is held. There's nothing held right now. Published, any. Sort by newest. There's no comment that's been held. No, man, why would I? Dude, I don't moderate shit. The only time I ever moderate is like if it's one, if it's a bot, or two, if it's like a racist, sexist, or something like that. Like if all of a sudden you go on a diatribe about like Russia and Ukraine in here, I'm just gonna delete it. Like, you know, stuff like that. But like, why would I? What video did you comment on? Because it's probably right there. Or are you talking about in Twitch chat? Dude, I talk critical about, I've been talking about critical of Mech 5 Mercs all day. What are you talking about? Do you know me, man? Like, and I'm not trying to be offensive here, but guys, like, pause for a minute and be like, well, you said, Phil, why was my YouTube comment removed? Well, I wouldn't have done it. YouTube deletes comments a lot. I don't think they delete comments. I think sometimes they're held. I'm not sure about deleting comments. A lot of the times they're held in purgatory here. But yeah. Catechus 462, what comment? There's no comments. Mech collector, collect one spotter mech. Well, considering some of these are super annoying because like clans don't use any of these. They're watching you. Yeah, man. I do not The only moderation I ever do is what I just talked about. Yeah, that's the only thing. I do not, yeah, I don't, there's no mention. Let me look around just to verify. Was it a specific video? I mean, I don't know where. The only reason I turned this off is I don't want anything like personal info to be displayed. I'm nowhere else to see about what video was it on, or was it on a was the comment on a live stream? The only reason I'm asking you is then I can go look specifically at that. Was it day 2 of Shadow Kerensky? Day 1? Was it a video like second stream? Okay, so let's look. There we go. So I have 3 comments on the second stream. Let's see what they are. Crusader Patrons of Canada 8716. Is that you? There's nothing being held, so it could. I don't know what you said. So if YouTube does delete stuff, I can't control that. So there's nothing I can do about that. Post it again. Go post again. See if it shows up. As far as my settings, I don't have anything. I don't have anything that would flag that. Like I'm pretty open. Let me see here. Channel permissions, community moderation. Here you go. So comments on, moderation none. There you guys go. I have no moderation. Just FYI. Messages in your live chat. Moderation none. So as far, I have no blocked words. Hold comments, hash. I don't have literally anything. So if there is something, then it's YouTube. It's not me. I literally can't do anything about it. So I'm sorry. I wasn't saying you're accusing me of anything, but I specifically do that because, hold on. Let me fix this really quick. Take action, dispute. I have to do this on some of these because it flags my music even though it's fair use for whatever reason. Harris Heller is aware of it because it flags their as they're the copyright holder, which is fine. That's actually what it's supposed to do, but it's annoying that I have to do it. Yeah, Harris Heller. But for whatever reason, so there we go. Copyright should be fixed. Escrow. Okay, cool. If you're wondering what just happened, if you play any copyrighted material or even the music I use that's copyright free, but it still sometimes catches it, you can see how many videos. This one, I played the exact same music all the time, no issues. It'll like sometimes just tag one of their songs. All I have to basically do is say, hey, this is fair use, blah, blah, blah. And it, how copyright works is, and this isn't a strike, this is just a copyright. This is like you can share revenue. So I don't get paid instantly for ads, right? It's a month out. So what happens is, for whatever reason, Harris Heller, the stream beats gets flagged, whatever. So all I did is I clicked copyright, I disputed it. It says, hey, who's the person disputing it? It's an automated system. They're aware of it too, by the way. They basically tell you to do exactly what I'm doing right now. The good news is it only flags like one song. I had videos when they first did it, they was like 20. I would have to do 20 disputes per video. Is fucking so annoying. But basically it puts it in what's called escrow, and it's being held. So that money is being held, and at the end of 30 days, which is usually when you get paid anyways, it'll just, if they don't review it, if they just ignore it, because they'll get a response back, you get paid out. So that's basically what happens. Now, if someone copyright, 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 if so strikes your video, that's a little bit different. That's where like the 3 strikes rule comes from. This is more of just, there's copyright protected content. So if you play like Metallica music or whatever and it's on there, you're gonna get copyright here. And there's no fair use other than if you did like if you're doing like a parody video. If you're actually doing like a video, that's a little bit different. Fair use is a weird thing that again we all have to protect, but it is weird. It's there for a reason. It's all automated, but yeah. I can't confirm or deny any of that, Catechus. I don't know what you said. I don't know why it would have been flagged or deleted by YouTube. I don't know. And Fission, you're totally 100% right. It's happened about a dozen times to me about harmless comments. It's not a fluke. It's not a hold. It's preemptive censorship, the stuff Google doesn't want spread. Yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong about that, Fission. I would just have to, what would be the comment and why would it be flagged? Like, you know, the moon landing is a lie, you know, was that deleted? I see some wild shit in comments, so like, why would it delete your, I mean, there's been a few times people said, hey Phil, why did you delete my comment? And I go and look and their comment's right there, I can see it. Now there is one thing I will say. I do not ban people, but there has been some douchebags in my YouTube comments that I've just said, no one's seeing your comments. So I have done that. I haven't banned them. They can still comment, but no one sees their comments. They just don't know. I don't know. I don't think YouTube tells them or whatever. It's like, I've had some like assholes. I'm like, I just don't have time to deal with it. I'm like, comments are a privilege and you have just lost your privileges, sir. So. You got a comment nuked once when I pointed out America was a constitutional republic and not a democracy. I mean, that's why would that, see, I just don't understand why that would be deleted. That doesn't make sense to me, but then again, YouTube does stuff. I don't know, man. The moon landing was a lie, confirmed. Phil said it here. Phil said it. By the way, I'm not saying I believe in that or I agree with that statement. I'm just saying you should be able to say it. Leprechaun, some of the missions I was doing in clan space for the campaign, I could repair. For instance, when I was out here, when I was at this location, it actually let me repair. But in these missions, when I'm like right here, usually no, you can't repair. Usually, I should say. Okay, we're gonna do raid here. LDZ, that's true, but they can also then be, it's weird when you're using a service and you like agree to their terms and you know, it does get weird in the like the at least here in the US, like freedom of speech and be able to blah blah blah. But when you're using a platform, it's a little bit different. What they deem. I do have issues with censorship. That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop using said platform. That's like cutting your. Like I can't do that on a creator standpoint. I can't just stop using YouTube or stop streaming on Twitch or whatever because of. But I can voice my opinion about it. I can be like, hey, you know, like banning a streamer for doing this, but yet you're not, you know, I can at least voice my opinion about it. So here are the intersphere. I don't see why not, Leprechaun. I don't know. I think if it's following the campaign, you're fine. So Kevin Forbes says, sup all, new here, welcome. Ooh, hold on. Oh, we have leftover points. Holy crap. I've never had leftover points. I guess, oh, it's because I don't have a full... Do we want C-bills here, or do we want damage covered? I never use airstrikes. We're doing C-bills. Am I gonna use the direwolf or Timberwolf? Starts in 58 days. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna make one of the. Ooh, you get all the Jade Falcon, Ghost Bear, Diamond Shark. You get all the paint schemes. Ah, I see what you did there. Interesting. Yeah, I mean they'll have to add some stuff, I figure. Advancing timeline. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. By the way, you're gonna see
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
my loadout on this direwolf, and you're gonna be like, "That is disgusting, Phil." You're gonna be like, I hope you're ready.
This is a surgical strike, Commander. Our client wants us to take out a number of structures within this vicinity. Scout the points marked on your map and identify the specific buildings our client wants destroyed. Then take them out.
You know, if they do, oh, I'm glad I'm looking at the map here. There's actually a cliff there, so I can't go straight forward. I can't go that way. There's a cliff right there. So we'd want to go here anyways. No, it is the direwolf. It's just called the Inner Sphere acronym. I'm gonna go ahead and just, yeah. Oh yeah, we're all long range, baby. That's what Clan Tech's all about, bro. No, Direwolf is the clan name. Daishi is the Draconis combined name, which become the Inner Sphere name for the Direwolf. I know you can jump off the cliff, I just don't want to do it. You come in here thinking you're gonna drop knowledge on me? What? Get out of here. Soon you'll be like, oh, that's actually called a Madcap Field. Yeah, that's the real name the clanners gave it. Get the fuck out of here. You are so wrong. Can you spell it? Sir, I can, if it was colors. Shadow Wolf, that's right. Clan Command is disappointed in you.
Sorry, Commander. Airstrike support is not available.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Can anybody use UI or AI to create new voice lines instead of Darren being in everything?
New target alert. Target destroyed.
He's dead, Jim. Seeing if there's anything to collect here. That's glorious. Oh yeah, my kids are going to play Battletech. My daughter may not like, I don't know, maybe she will like it, I don't know. All right, so here's the issue. To approach is gonna be right there. The best thing is for me to go forward. I don't know if they'll drop off though. See if they'll come up.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
It's so bright. It's so bright, it's glaring into my eyeballs.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Brilliant. Worthless IS tech. She does like princess and ponies. Specifically, she really likes Rainbow Bright. Which, to be fair, Rainbow Bright's pretty cool, you know, so. That's fair.
On our way.
Get out of your way, boys. That's a whole lot of hurt.
Hostile Mech on scope. We have contact.
New
Mercenary
target.
soldiers.
Puma.
They fight without purpose.
Holy shit, that, what is that?
Target acquired.
We made it, Commander. Crushed them! The pilot had no chance.
Destroyed.
Commander showing us all how it's done. His target's about to go up in flames.
Target down.
Better sensors? No. Other than, I think, what's in the upgrade system that they have? No. Yeah, line of sight, I mean, obviously a BAP. So mechs have sensors and radar, but, right, it's like, everything's changed. Mech 4 did so much better of a job. I don't like that they carried over MWOs, like, yeah. I don't know, I think that, oh, that was AMS. That's what that is. My one Timmy has LRM-15s and streaks. Actually, a few of them have streaks. And that one's Streak 6s and ERP. It's a D, baby, yeah. That one's Streak 6s and UAC 10 medium lasers. This one is LRM-15 Streak 4s, large pulse, medium, you know. The kiss ass is strong with that one. Hey, bro. Sometimes that's what your boss wants to hear. By the way, exclamation purchase in chat. If you are gonna buy mercs or this DLC, exclamation purchase, please use my link if you want to. I get 20% kickback. It's like $4 because it's 20 bucks. So if you use both, I would get, you know, so. Yeah, I already played through the campaign. I will be doing a review of this. Do I want to go through narrow confines here? You see what happens there? I wish I could blow the map and like point out what I'm talking about, but you can't because there's no interaction with the freaking battle grid. Any of the, if you're on YouTube, you can exclamation purchase, Twitch exclamation purchase. That's totally up to you guys. The base game for Mercs, or Shadow the Kerensky. If you're like, Phil, these mechs seem a little OP. These weapons work on inner sphere mechs. Oh yes. They are quite ludicrous. They sort of explain that, Eric, in the breakdown, is that like Fahad says, we can't utilize their Omnipod system because we don't understand it, so we're gonna use it sort of like how we know. So they sort of jerry-rigged the mechs. I actually like the explanation because the Omnipod system in clans is just sort of pointless.
New target, Dasher. Incoming missile.
Receive the target. We'll send it straight to hell.
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
New
I'm gonna go after
target,
bigger targets.
Thor.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Critical. System offline.
Dude, my one Timmy is just diving in. That's not smart of him.
Incoming
Did you
missile.
just...
Target acquired.
That was my fault. I didn't mean to do that.
Missile. Target acquired.
Yeesh.
Target destroyed.
That's an LB. I think that's the LB-10.
Incoming missile.
Racked up another kill. Ha! Mech down. These pricks don't know how to fight.
Target destroyed.
Lost the component.
That was annoying. I gotta remember.
Target acquired.
Yeah, they just fly
Target
around.
destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yeah, Morgan took a lot of damage.
Explosion imminent. Your target is about to crit, Commander.
Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna send him.
Position verified. Moving out.
I don't see no repair bays. Unfortunately.
In position and
Someone over
awaiting
there?
orders.
No. That'd be nice if there was. Yeah, there's elementals in here. Have I faced anything over 40 tons? Oh yeah, there was a summoner right there. I've fought direwolves, warhawks. Remember, it's only in the initial clan mechs from the invasion. You're not gonna run into...
Target acquired.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Yeah, I wish I could... Again, AI do seem to be... They're not the smartest fucking crayon in the box. Just a heads up. That's why I try not to issue them commands, because if you issue them commands, they tend to run forward instead of just sort of sitting back, but they don't like move around and strafe while they're just back there, unfortunately. They're idiots, okay. Let's just put it that way. Lethal idiots. Not as lethal as clans though. Clans, man, I think it's just the skill and then the bonuses that you get.
Copy that. Walking.
if there's anything over there. There is. Look, I just got their attention. That's dead.
Critical damage.
Target acquired.
Ejecting now. I let one of those freebirds shoot off one of my components.
Heat critical.
Oh, look at all the elementals.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Got it! One less mech we gotta
Trying
worry
to-
about.
Yep. Oh my god. What are you? Oh, okay.
Target acquired.
He should be like wrecking them right now, but
Forming on you.
Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Down that mech.
Destroyed.
don't you lose anything on that damn mech, sir.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Heat critical. System offline. Target destroyed.
He's not even shooting. That's what I don't get. Dude, their behavior has been really weird, man. Like, he wasn't engaging at all.
Hands off the trigger.
Like,
Solid copy. We need to disengage all weapons.
I don't understand. He's got streaks. And he's not engaging. I don't know if there's an issue with them engaging, battle armor? Oh yeah, LBs are great against them. Alpha builds like this, not so much. Oh, they can definitely get locks. I don't know. There's something going on. Tori, I don't know if you've had other reports about that, but they really weren't. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Target destroyed.
Fuck.
Dropship above.
Oh my god.
That was a
Oh
great
my
showing,
god.
Commander.
Really?
Our benefactor will be pleased with our
Dude,
success.
that is
Now
so
get back to the
annoying.
dropship, ASAP.
Oh, they're engaging there.
Target.
That just cored me out from the front. They just instantly like popped out. That's so annoying, man.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That's, dude, this game sometimes frustrates the fuck out of me. It so frustrates me. No, I don't think weapon groups in this case.
Copy that, Commander. We're walking to your location.
I hate seeing. Ugh.
Nearly there, Commander.
That just really.
Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
My display says we've hit the requested coordinates.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Package acquired.
That's super
Mission
annoying.
complete, Commander. Let's go home.
I think that kit box was like on the hill too, which was weird. So my issue with that is not that we have elementals, but if you saw what happened there, they just instantly spawned right there. So there's no tactical. You can't set yourself up for success other than just engaging shit at range. But it's the spawning in of something right in front of you, and then just, you know, that just it always just bugs the shit out of me, man. All right, the Summoner M. Kit box. All right, we've got 39 here. Let's sort of see what we got here. SRM4s. We actually don't have a whole lot going
All
on here.
primary objectives complete.
Hey, Strong Paul, thank you for the 65 months. I'm gonna get you added to the Blue Hair Don't Care. By the way, guys, we're doing September right now. If you guys become a sub on Kick or Twitch, that's right. This is what's happening to me at the end of the month if we hit 1,000 subs. We're almost, I I'd say to a pretty good start. 90 out of a 1,000. Consider becoming a sub over on Twitch. You can use your Prime. Consider dropping some gifted subs. You can become a sub over on Kick or gift subs as well. But yeah, if you guys want to see me with blue hair, don't care, consider subscribing and or getting that rolling. So anyways, that's the challenge out there.
All primary objectives.
Hey, Hellcat. Thanks for dropping your Prime. We're up to 91, man. Thanks for starting a hype train. I do appreciate it. Let me get that. Boom. They were just powered down in the buildings, rubble waiting in ambush. Maybe. However, you need to explain it. All right, what I'm trying to do is look for anything that has any weapons that I need. So far, no. The only one would be this Kitfox D. 2 LRM-15s would be nice. This guy has nothing other than the chassis itself, which wouldn't be a bad thing, but we don't have any SRM-4s. I'll take that. We have plenty of ER mediums. We are very low on... No, we have 8. Half ton. We don't have any half ton. We have AMS, but we don't have any AMS owned, so I'll go ahead and do that. And we have AMS ammo. I'll go do that. Sure, why not? And then I'll do that. I'll do that. Because we'll need it eventually. Yeah, Booker did significantly less damage than anybody else. I'm gonna look at, he's the Timberwolf S. We'll take a look at that. I mean, that's a significant, I mean, that's like half. So that may not be the best setup on them. All right, we're gonna go ahead and bring that over there. Huh, interesting, okay. Interesting. I would have thought this would have done all right. I'll keep it for another mission or two. Totals 5.2. You out of your god dang mind? I'm not gonna pay 5.2 million. Oh man, these extortion, man. Extortionate prices. I'm just saying. What other contracts are here? This would have been nice. Well, not Scorched Earth. All right, we got 2 minutes left. Thank you guys for starting the hype train. Right. Let me go ahead and balance over here anyways. I mean, we were traveling this way. Again, I wish there was other like small you know. I can go on a tangent of why I don't like the system in this game for that. That's a lot of coin just for that damage. Wow. Also, let me go ahead. I'm gonna do this one more time. I do feel like we could probably switch. Actually, let me cancel these. All right, how much time? We got less than a minute, guys. We are 2 subs away from level 2. If you see anybody in Twitch chat that doesn't have a sub badge, you want to hook them up. It is Friday. They may be missing the stream because of ads. So if you see like Bunny Hedger there, the Off-White Rabbit could use a gifted sub. Now it's time to do it. Oh man, my nose. I think allergies. Extended warranty? I know. I know. Let me... The large pulse, I think, actually worked here. So it was the S that didn't do well. I was expecting... I was going to swap out maybe the large pulse to ER peeps. They just tend to just... They just tend to... Oh, Hellcat! And as a mayor, thank you for dropping 10 gifted subs. We are up to 101. Hell yeah, guys. Thank you, guys. That's super generous. Keeping the hype train going. I do appreciate that. Are you interested in any of the Heavy Gear 3? If it's good. I have no idea. You know? You know what I'm saying? Like, you just never know. You just never know. I think I'm gonna drop that. And I think I'm gonna do a UX5 here. Wish I had half ton of ammo. That'd be great. I think this is what we'll do. Thank you, guys. Tank's joining in on the fun. Tank, thank you for the 5 as well. That's another 5. Hell yeah, we're up to 106. Thank you, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, ER Peeps, UAC 5, LRM 15. My initial thought was like maybe machine guns, like 2 machine guns. And this is the reason I was thinking about that is for the elementals. I think it's high DPS. And then what we can do is we can throw in a double heat sink and then a half ton of ammo here. So boom, boom, boom. That's what I was thinking. Making adjustments. Tank, thank you, man. Hey, Haven, how you doing, buddy? Let's go ahead and I'm gonna go drop the clan streaks. I think this is fine normally, but I want to go a little bit longer range here. I could do 5 medium pulse actually, which I think would be a lot better, just all around. And then we throw in some of this. Yeah, I think that's a lot better for us. And then we could throw on even more. We could even throw on some IS ones. We don't have any, we can't do anything here. I could throw it a bone and do 1 long range option here. It says doing all right, haven't picked up the game yet. Let me send me a PM on Discord. I'll give you one of these codes. There's no reason for you to yeah. Do you have the base game or you have the base game? Let me get you the DLC. Hold on. I sent you a DM on Discord. Nah, you're fine, you're fine. Let me, I'll just go ahead and hook you up. I just want to make sure it's a Steam code. There you go, man. Yeah, we have a MechWarrior Creators channel, but you have to be invited. I can, I'll pass I can pass your name on to Matt. Let's see if we can get you in there. It's an invite only. I can't do anything about that. LRM ammo, yes. Let's go ahead and do LRM. And this doesn't take away from this. Actually, I don't think we need to do that. We can just do. All right, we got a minute left, guys. We're at level 4, 6 subs to go. Tank Air, Asmir, Hellcat. Thank you guys. Thank you for dropping support. We are over 100 subs now towards Blue Hair Don't Care. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. The reason I don't want to put anything is if we lose any. I mean, I guess we're getting so many. Fuck it. Why not? Hold on. Do I just do half ton more? I mean, that's a lot of ammo. I just don't think we need it. Sure. Probably one's enough. 16 seconds to go. Yo, anyone else having issues with Twitch SMS authentication? Seems like SMS never arrives, even though. Arcadian, no. Off the top of my head, no, Brand. I'm gonna drop the SRMs here, or streaks. Medium pulse are very good in this game, and I just sort of, you know, ignore. Well, burst fire should be solid, man. I don't know why it wouldn't be. We can do this. I'm the only precaution I have is that I am thinking now about a little bit about like elementals. So I think this is fine, but then I think what I need to do is like I got like half my, like over half my armor. Got just bullets there.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
Meet you in the ready room.
LRM 15 expert. Hey, he's a level 60. That's actually not a bad one here.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
Oh, yeah, look at this.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
Highlighter Beck Affinity, con artist. An expert at the art of making deals. Pilot helps the company get every last C-bill out of contract negotiations. What? Ugh. He is a 54. A 1 out of 6 traits. Interesting. Plan UX 2. We definitely could use another. Oh, I don't even have one. I thought I had one. I have ammo. It's because we haven't found a mech that has had it yet. Kind of said you can't train the putt. Yeah, I don't agree with Tori on that. The more I've thought about it, I don't think that's a good system at all. What I think they should do is at least offer player, this college, university does whatever, whatever traits, whatever, you know, here. And then this one does whatever here. And then that way you can send them, because it is not a good system if it's all our RNG. The time, a year and millions of C-bills, and then you're gonna get a random thing. I don't think it is not a good system. So. Oh, well, yesterday you sort of came off as a, you know, it is what it is. I'm like, well.
Meet you in the ready room.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
Yeah, Highlander Affinity would be good. Connor, that's not a bad thing. Expensive hiring cost. All right, we're making our way. It's like we go up and then down, up and down. Let's head towards. I just want to move over here because I know where we're going. All right, we're going to Romulus. Can we go there now? Nope, out of range. 83 days, out of range. 55 days, got it. Which quests are here? Where am I at? Hold on, is this Ross Hog? Should be. Oh, is this the Ross Hog quest? Yeah, this is the Kestrel Lancers. I just don't know if that's here. Also, I just needed some other combat zones to pop to. Let's see. Scorched Earth against Ghost Bear and Smoke Jag. Yeah, we could definitely go there. Oh, that's dope. So they're this deep. So this is like the front. Okay. All right. So there's still clan missions going on here. So it's you know, Fed Commonwealth versus Smoke Jags. Raid. Okay, yeah, that's dope. Well, it is what it is currently is, but wasn't my intent. Just busy week. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you can do all of the previous DLCs. 100%. Yeah. Yep. Scorched Earth or Raid? Let's do Raid first. We don't have as good negotiation points. Ideally, FedCom. Dude, this is actually really cool because then I can just go like level up. Well, at least on the border, I can level up, you know. Yeah, we just need to find any other, again, more pilot, like artwork like this, I think is fantastic. We need more of that across the board. Like, this is a step above, in my opinion, these like generic ones. I'd love to see more and more of these. I know these are hero, I think, pilots. I just don't know how many others are there out there. That's something we just don't know. If there's a bunch of them, then, you know, stand by, whatever. But I think that's, you know. Yeah. But yes, club. 100%.
Enemy forces have a series of warehouses in the area that our employer wants destroyed. Move to the marked nav points and take them out. There is a high amount of hostile activity in the area, Commander, so don't stick around any longer than you have to.
Jesus.
Override engaged.
God, your torso rotation feels so slow. I think it is technically, I don't know, it feels so much slower than your arm. Like, by the way, I did turn off DLSS completely. It's not on there anymore. So no clan max. Interesting. Be careful of freaking elementals. You know what's weird is clans, they have melee, but you don't have melee here. I don't know if you guys have caught on by that. There's no melee option for clan mechs. But yet, in base clans and Ghost Bear, you can melee, but not in here, which is weird. Rick, I think they could implement something like that, but I think what they're trying not to do is just like impact the like lore aspect of it, which is, you know, fair to some extent. You know, if like someone is supposed to have this, you know, blah blah blah. It's per variant on clan.
Critical. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Objective down.
Is there just no enemies here? I bet you that's the... Probably depends on which actuators mech has, maybe. What's going on, Padre? How you doing, sir? Also, Skilling Blow, how you doing? Welcome to the channel, first time chatter. This is a clan-controlled planet. I promise there are clan mechs here.
Scratch that target off the list.
There's no clan mechs.
Heat critical.
I'm gonna play safe here. I don't like... I'm gonna go the long way just in case there are enemies. I keep trying to go to the battle grid. I'm gonna go this way and I'm gonna cut up. There.
Heat critical.
Yeah, no DLSS seems to be running just fine. I've got everything maxed. Shadows tend to be working as intended now.
Got eyes on an enemy
Oh,
mech.
shit. We got a live one.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There are clan mechs here. That would be a real boy. Padre, are you talking about just in general or the specifically? I'll do my review. I might record it later. I think actually that'd be a good idea. Record my sort of overall thoughts on the DLC so far. Obviously I played through the campaign missions. I think that's a good time to do it. Well, that's dope, Club. I'm glad to hear that, man. Maybe it just shows you your true colors. You're just a clanner at heart, you know? You just want to keep your foot in the door, is that what it is?
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
You know, Tori,
Cargo
you guys
acquired.
should do? You should do a throwback to Mech Manor. These shouldn't be random buildings anymore. They should be like the shipping containers that were on Mech Manor. So that way you know, and like maybe there's certain color orange every single time or something like that. Oh, you should have seen, that building wasn't orange. That's just a regular, like...
Heat critical.
No, I'm talking the what it's in, the building. A building should just be it. That's, I guess, what I'm saying. Dude, I barely ticked over in it. Did that much?
Target destroyed.
Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
Of course. Of course. Of course it is. Why wouldn't this happen?
New
Oh, just a
target,
direwolf.
Die shield.
We can apparently,
The commander's got a target for us. Let's hit it. Double time. Got it! One less mech we gotta worry about.
so just stupidly designed that way.
Punching out!
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
It's so game breaking. Like fourth wall break. Oh, just a dropship just dropping right on you. Not a 5 minutes heads up, not a, hey, just FYI inbound and they look like they're headed in this area. Just a, blah, let's just. Also, what's difficult with this, this is supposed to be a really difficult, I mean, maybe we'll see more once over here. Maybe that's the kicker. I do see, it's like 110 difficulty, but it's like a bunch of light mechs and then, you know, obviously that dropship, but we'll see if we get reinforcements over here too, I don't know. I mean, that's the thought, Damocles. You know, they're just being kind. They don't want you to waste your, you know, you're doing a lot of walking. Also, I love that the clan mechs actually have like the same boom, boom, boom. Oh, they're a little bit faster, just a tad bit, but
Heat critical.
there is, what's frustrating about this game is with a little, I think, some quality of love, it could be a great game. That's what's frustrating. This could be a great sandbox experience with just some,
All objectives destroyed.
you
We're
know?
inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
The amount of forces that we've ran into this planet actually is like, it makes sense. Well, actually as a front unit, but like with a little bit of polish, man, this game could just be the best Mech Warrior game to date. I'm not being hyperbolic about that. There is just some fundamental shit that just really bothers me, and that's why I had the game uninstalled. But with just some, God, this could be a game I play every day and want to play every day.
Let's get you out of there, Commander. Stand by.
It's an interesting, oh yeah, it was Salvage. Oh, all right. There is not a whole lot here, because that's cool. You just got hosed, Timmy. Dude, the repairs on these mechs are ludicrous prices. Like, I think you guys... That's ridiculous. I think the problem I have with repairs is, let's see here, they wanted 3 million and we bounce over here. You're talking about a multiplier there. I mean, what's the multiplier there? 3 million repairs. Here's my issue. You've made combat repairs so expensive. All this is a time waster for me, because I'm gonna bounce over and get repairs, and like, you, instead of saying, you know, okay, yeah, I understand if structure and like weapons need to be replaced or something like that, but if it's just armor, you've made that a what, a 7.5, was that 6.5, 7.5 times multiplier of just field repair armor. Now granted, I took a little bit of damage in the arm, okay, that is what it is, but like, that's a huge delta. So from a design standpoint, all I've done here is you've just made me go over here. It's I guess my timeline progression, and you have that aspect of it as well. But now I'd rather just waste 13 days traveling to save, which is 100,000. So really, this isn't 100. This isn't. This is 571,000. And then if I jump back, let's just add on 671,000 versus 6 million or 3 million. You know, I'm almost a 1/3 the cost. It just, to me, it's math like that just doesn't, like, why would I? Just doesn't make sense. Yeah. There should be a cost to it. And hey, clan armor is even more expensive. Okay. All right. Fair. But in what you've done is you've just effectively made me wait. Like, what is that? That's what's difficult with this game, is because their balance system revolves around, we're just going to throw more. You're going to need a deep roster, a large piggy bank to eat that cost, instead of, hey, we're going to throw superior tactics at you and strategy and ambushes and whatever it is. I mean, throw you know, whatever. That the game's economy, what it's trying to do is say, hey, you're a merc and you have cost, and if you make bad mistakes, you will go out of business. That's what they're trying to do. But the problem with this is that just seems totally unreasonable. It's like, I literally just did what I just did, and every other player is going to do that. I mean, unless you're burning, like you're like, I have more C-bills than I have cells in my body. But even then, if my mission, I just earned 3 million, and then you're asking me to repay 3 million, I'm just gonna bop over there and pay 700,000 and just come back to the area. And it is what it is. There's no drawback. It's not like my mech wares are aging. It's not like I'm aging. It's all you're doing is you're artificially making me do this action to do it. You see what I'm saying? It's like there's no consequences for just popping over to a system, repair, blah, 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 and coming back, other than time spent, which, again, this isn't a campaign mission where I'm on, this isn't like I'm doing the campaign or the DLC missions where, hey, I don't have time to repair. I got to use another mech and stuff like that. Yeah. And it's a thin line. I'm not saying it's easy to do.
Stop wasting my time.
What I'm trying to do is just sort of
I know your story,
explain.
and I'm ready to be of assistance,
I like
Commander.
that. I like that. Oh,
I prefer to let my fighting do the talking for me. So bring me on board and I'll show you how clutch I am on the battlefield.
well. Jacob grew up in the Lovenic system near the Gregor mines, where his older brother Derek taught him a relentless work ethic that he carried over into his cockpit of his mech. For decades, Lovenic housed a secret stockpile of mechs that remained hidden until Hendrik Grimm unearthed them in 3040s. But growing up, Jacob was fortunate enough to stumble upon a mech being used for the field testing before it was hidden. A moment that inspired awe and wonder within Jake that carried him through his formative years until he was finally able to get inside the cockpit himself. After the day, Jake could never settle for simple life working on the mines, hearing whispers of battles and conflicts that were shaping the destiny of the Intersphere. Mech warriors washing blood from their hands while they're busy scrubbing dirt from his. Jake always brings his work boots to any contract he signs, always willing to outwork his opponents. All right, so he's got a heavy mech affinity and he's hardy. You know what mech would... This is a great... hire.
All right, time's wasting. Let's go cash in.
God, imagine if you like those level of like.
You're ready to stop wasting my time?
Nice. Now we can get rid of Booker. Who's the lowest here? 56. I'm gonna get rid of these two. 57. Booker's weird. I don't like his face. Okay. They have a Timberwolf for sale. It's 26 million. Not bad, I tell you. Not bad. You know what sucks with a mech like this is the idea is that to be able to get in close with your hatchet, but you can't ever make this mech go faster. Like that's also one of the issues with the lack of customization to some extent is they're pointless. Wow, that Muller's stripped. Interesting. Some of these mechs just don't come with weapons. That's different. Huh. That's not a bad thing. 10% over MSRP. We already have an extra one, so we're good. We're gooch. Assault Claymore. Man. Put me in, coach. UAC. Clan ECN. Clan machine gun ammo. I'm gonna go ahead and pick that up. It's cheap. And I need more of it anyways. Tariffs. Oh man, you can't get away from them. Tori, thanks, Bill. Thanks for another freaking thing I gotta chase down. I'm here for you. Don't worry. QA testing. I'll send my my invoice later. I wonder if it's the same price and it just for whatever reason you don't have.
You're ready to stop wasting my time?
You know. Yeah, more of this. More cooler. It doesn't have to be like full in depth. I think you can use the same voices. I just feel like there needs to be depth there. Has anybody done that? I actually haven't asked. Is there a mod that adds a significantly more portraits based on this sort of aesthetic? And or did they add voice lines using like AI or something like that? That's something I didn't know. Ooh, buddy, that's a AC-20 burst fire that's ready to go. All right. 50% markup. Yeah. All right, we got a contract here. We got to kick some smoke jag ass. Oh, 50, that's what we were just discussing. Tori, did you hear my whole rant about that and repairs and travel? If not, let me know. 10.6 million potential payout? Rit? Okay. This one's laser. Let me swap out. I think this is the mech to... He's gonna switch here. Yeah. Unbreakable, precise laser specialist. This is laser master, heavy affinity. Do I need to repeat it? All right, I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee. Just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there. We've got quite a few people watching. My name is Phil. If you're new to the channel, we are playing the DLC. I've gone through the missions already. We are doing basically what you do after, which is going around the inner sphere, doing jobs, contracts, all that. Some shout outs to everybody. I have another giveaway. I'll be doing a giveaway. Let's see. I've got 3 codes left. So I'll do one more Twitch. Actually, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and get a giveaway going. Let me see about... Let me get Twitch first. Twitch has about 100 people, so it's they get to go first. Let's go get a giveaway going. If you would like to get the Shadow of Kerensky DLC, I've got a code right now, SOK, exclamation SOK in chat for your chance to win. You do not have to be a sub to my Twitch channel. You do not have to be a follower. If you are a Twitch sub, you'll feel better about yourself. Okay, you'll go faster. You'll aim more accurate. This is all just known science. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab more coffee. I'll do this over on YouTube as well. If you contribute and gift subs while this is going on, it doesn't help your chances, but you feel better about yourself. It's true. I didn't make this up. It's just, it's just a fact. If you are looking to buy Shadow of Kerensky, or you are looking to buy the base game of Mercs, I do have a command in chat, and that is exclamation purchase. You can do that on YouTube chat, Kick chat. I just dropped it in Twitch. I get kickbacks. It's their affiliate program, which is fantastic that they're doing that. So if you guys are interested, I think I get like $4 if you guys purchase the game, or if you do both the Mercs and that, I get like $8, I think. So that's dope. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Listen to some tunes. Synthwave. Let's go. got 26 entries. Let's see, it's 1 o'clock. I'll give it to 101, and then we'll go to roll the dice. If you are watching on YouTube, I will be doing a giveaway. This is for Twitch only right now. So if you want to pop over to Twitch really quick, feel free to do so. Yeah, just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there. Got me a fresh cup, well, last cup of coffee. Also got me a little bar. All right, 101, here we go. The Danger, are you there? Hey, what's up, man? All right, do you want the code? Do you want the DLC code? Okay. All right, Danger, check your whispers. This is for Steam, of course, just to preface that. Oh, thank you for being here, man. There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and close that chat so I don't dox your code there. Congrats. All right, let's go ahead and do the same thing now for YouTube. Let me go ahead and get that running for you guys. Rigged for your pleasure, that's right. What's up, Will? How you doing? All right, we're doing another giveaway. This will be over on YouTube. You guys are live. If you're watching over on YouTube, exclamation SOK in chat. That's right, all my YouTube peeps. Dallas, got your message, bud. Take your time. Sorry to hear about that. I can't do a kick drawing. Unfortunately. There's no Nightbot. It's funny, Nightbot's on TikTok, but it's not on Kick. You're like, bro. Why? Why indeed? Let's see here. All right, we got a few people. How many people we got watching right now? It's like we got 52 over on YouTube. 18 people have entered. Let's see, it's 105. I'll give this to 108. You guys got 3 minutes to enter. Ooh, excuse me. Danger says, redeemed successfully. Thanks again. No, thanks again for you being here, man. I do appreciate it. This is for YouTube only, guys. Pop over there if you want to. Is the key Steam only? Yes, key is Steam only. Yes, Doug. I don't have any other keys. This is for YouTube only. You have to be at YouTube chat. Let me see here. There he is. Doug. I always think of the cartoon Doug. 106, 2 minutes. What are we doing on here? Nope. Did we not repair? What happened here? Did we do a mission and just accept it? Hold on. Let me look here. Let's see, days elapsed 1450, 1415. Days elapsed. Where are we at? I don't know how far back that goes. Ah, here we go. Finished mission. Entered system. I'm gonna reload really quick. I don't know what just happened. We finished, oh, we finished because we didn't get a whole lot. Salvage. I'm tracking now. Yeah, we got the adder, AMS, and the 2 bits. Okay. Okay, I'm there now. Do we already have the other pilot? Oh, where did we just get him? We just got him. Where was he at? We sold this. I did a lot. Oh, hold on. Did I just miss out on all the setups I did? No. Okay, so that's good. Okay. Where did I get that pilot though? Where did I go? Did I go back here? Oh, I did. Don't mind me. All right, it is 109. Let's go and roll. Here we go. Dave V. Dave, are you there? Congratulations, Dave. If that's your real name.
I prefer to let my... All right, time's wasted.
And then we let go Weirdo here. And Hurst was the lowest as well. All right, that's what we did. I think we just went here and we forgot to hit repair. I think that's what we did. I don't know how or why or what, but I think that's what happened. Beachhead, objective raid. Who's this against? Oh, Steel Viper. Sure, we haven't gone up against them. Dave, are you there? All right, Dave, I need you to send me a PM on Discord. Are you on the NGNG Discord? If not, join it, send me a DM, and then you can leave the NGNG. You don't have to stay on there. If you need the Discord information, exclamation Discord and chat. Once you send me a DM, I'll verify that it's you in YouTube chat. That's you, and then we'll go from there, okay? Subarctic, and it's night. Subarctic. Let's go, blue. Dark blue. Dave, if you need that information. If you're already on the, okay, there you are. Oh, you got you won from the last time too. Nice. All right, Dave. Nice, you got base clans and the DLC last time. Thanks for being here, man. I do appreciate it. Congrats again, man. We're pretty, yeah, we're indifferent. We could definitely use as many. Ooh. Yeah, they do theirs a little bit different, right? Like, it's like BattleTech where if you don't take anything, you can actually like get this up quicker. I think we're good. All right, what we're gonna do is put the laser specialist here. There we go. Bulwark, SRM specialist, survivor. This guy's laser, which this guy has ER larges. So I think I'd rather have that. Here we go. You're supporting my bad habits. At least one of them. There you go, bro. Thanks again for being here.
A number of command and control centers have been spotted on aerial surveillance. Our mission is to identify and destroy these facilities. Be aware, these facilities are heavily guarded, so don't stick around any longer than you need to get the job done. We'll be standing by.
Well. This isn't a big map. I'm gonna swing right here. The reason being is those two are really close to themselves and I can see it aggroing, and if there is any enemies, I just don't want to have to deal with that. This gives me a better angle. It's still 1400. Maybe we're good. I have a Timby Lance. That's right, I've already salvaged. I've actually got another one, so we could have all Timbys. That's probably what I should do next.
Mercenary soldiers, they fight without purpose, without honor. We will show them
No, we have a purpose. We gotta pay bills, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
New target, Dasher.
Target destroyed.
Commander to all units.
Oh, I just missed that.
On the field. Take them out.
Target destroyed. New target, alert. Target
Yeah, that's
destroyed.
AMS, by the way. I think it's an effects overload. If you're wondering what the hell that, like, it looks like a flamer, like a really long flamer. It's actually, I think, just a... Whoop. Yeah, let's make a Timby Lance next. Done. I mean, the dire wolf is pretty ridiculous, but... Let me just punch on the way through here. That's how buildings break in real life, too.
All primary objectives.
Hey, Ragnar.
Oh look, money for the Mech Daddy light.
Thanks, bro. Let me get that added, bro. Thank you for the continued support. We're up to 107. Blue hair don't care. For those that don't know, right now, this month, if at the end of the month we hit 1,000 subs, we're going blue hair. So if you guys want to support that, consider becoming a sub on Twitch. Use your Prime, drop gifted subs, become a sub, or Kick as well. Both of those count towards this, either Kick or Twitch. So I know some people prefer Kick. That totally counts. Ragnar, how you doing, man? I'm sorry our boy isn't here. I know that's your man crush. That's why you're really here. You're hoping he'd be here. I don't see any enemies, but that doesn't mean they're not there. Let me sweep here. I could tell them to go.
Negative. We can't make it there. Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Target acquired.
That's right.
Target destroyed.
Elementals
Target acquired.
everywhere. Elementals don't care.
Racked up another kill.
They're actually shooting them this time, so there's that. That's machine. Oh, it's machine guns that are messed up.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there you go. Tori, machine guns. They're creating ridiculous amount of.
The commander ordered us to rally to his position.
No, I said go here on the map. That's okay. No issue. He's aiming at something.
That mech's done for.
They're shooting the buildings too. I think it's these.
Target down.
Boom.
We're linking up with the commander.
MS2 somewhere. Okay, so it's okay. Yeah, it's like holy shit. I wish I would have salvaged Mad Dog. Then I could have done Timby, Summoner, Hellbringer, Mad Dog. Salty says, if John Battletech gave you 5 million C-bills, what dream game would you design? You're not designing a game with 5 million.
Target acquired.
No. No. Yeah, game development costs are a lot more than that nowadays.
Target acquired.
Now, if you're asking what do I think
Target destroyed.
I think
Yeah, target down.
shoot me in the cockpit from that
Target acquired.
distance? Why does he have a ER medium on there? Elementals don't have medium laser? What? At least not that one. One where space. Doesn't bring the game monitor. Honestly, I think a game a lot like this, but just as I was talking about earlier, would be a more hashed out game, more tactics, strategy involved, more fleshed out scenario generator. I think would do real. I think if you took some stuff from Clans and here, I think that would probably be the most successful. You throw on some co-op PvP options, combine arms. I think that would do really well. Well, Mech Warrior 5 Clans editor isn't out. Tori doesn't really have an answer on that one. It was submitted to Epic Game Store, but nothing. So... there are enemies here. We're visual. Dude, trees, man. As annoying as they are, it's realistic, man. You fire any projectiles through a forest, they're gonna hit the forest before they'll hit the target.
We got an enemy mech. We gotta turn it back.
He's got AMS. He's got 2 AMSs, actually. Oh, this isn't in game mode. Well, if you're asking where the clan mech, this is actually the DLC.
Work, Commander. That's one less target.
Yeah, he's
Target
dead.
destroyed.
I've already gone through Shadow Kerensky missions. I mean, yeah, pie in the sky, you could wish for everything. There's a lot of games that I think would do really well in the Battletech universe. Think of Darkest Dungeon. That sort of, imagine a Battletech Darkest Dungeon. That would do really well, I think. That leaves so much, a Battletech Darkest Dungeon would be so dope. 4X game would be really dope in Battletech. An Eve type game for Battletech would be dope. I mean, there's a lot of games and game ideas that I think would do really well. Uber, no. I think our best bet. Jeez, we're just crushing through the. Okay, we're about to clear these. I was gonna say our best bet is get through this forest. I was gonna say, if we get up here, we might have angles. Still getting over this crud that my daughter gave me over a week ago, so. Yeah, a turn-based, a Battletech game, a Battletech that took it a step further, I think would be dope. I mean, you look at Rogue Tech and BTA, that shows you where the audience would love to see the, you know, like that type of game go. I think what's difficult is right now, that's just not attractive to a studio out there. I don't think any studio I mean, you say, well, Phil, how do you know that? Well, we don't have any, you know.
Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
We don't have any other studios stepping up. The only one we have in play right now is PGI.
IT techs have confirmed it. We have mercenary savages on the field. We are going to rip their hearts out and stomp them into dust.
Also, radar depth is super annoying.
Target destroyed.
Stare into the light.
The more ballistics, the merrier.
Was that ammo? I think that was ammo. Well, what do people like about Battletech? The cool thing about Battletech is that you can do a sandbox game. You can play it at work, you can play it at home, you can stop, you can pause anytime. That's really nice. But really, if you look at what the mods have done, is it's a turn-based tactical game that could be expanded. I always felt like they should have done where like walls and buildings could be used as cover, sort of like a XCOM style. They'd have to scale, like, again, scale the mechs in that game. But another thing, infantry fighting. If they expanded the arsenal, sort of like my issue with Mercs. Like, Mercs has so very few vehicles. There's thousands of types of vehicles in Battletech, and yet, you know. It's a, what am I trying to say here? Sorry. What is BT and Rogue Tech? It's a, management game. And then it's a creating a power dynamic, of course, but that's what it is. It's about you managing resources and allowing the fantasy, if you will, the power fantasy to play out. And then some people, like a lot of you guys, like the nitty-gritty and hardcore where you can lose stuff and things can happen, and there's always a chance of shit going wrong, which is a great mechanic, by the way.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay. What is a better approach path? Do we want to just... I think we're gonna run right into it. Ooh!
That was a great showing, Commander. Our benefactor will be pleased with our success. Now get back to the dropship, ASAP.
New target. Massacre.
That's a Warhawk. That would be dope if I got that. Move, move, move.
Watch out, that mech!
Target destroyed.
I think a Battlefield type game where you've got combined arms across the board would be really, really good. I think it could be a really fun. Here's my crux in the more I've talked about this, and the more as I've been a fan, the longer I've been in this sort of spot as like a streamer.
Identified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
I think the large population of BattleTech fans has what's nothing to do with PvP.
Target destroyed.
I think the large player base of BattleTech fans are mech dads, casual people. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. That don't want anything to do with PvP. I would say the large majority would do that. I think that if I were PGI, I would not do a PvP focus game. I would throw a bone out there and I would do a, hey, you could do this game mode, this side thing, and let them run with it, or create tools to where they could create their own experience. But I think what you focus in on is this. You create a huge map. You have all the factions, you have all the tech, all the mechs. You let them play mercenaries, you let them play a faction, you let them do whatever, but then you add complexity to that system. I think that's what you do. I don't think I think like a successor to MWO would not be good on its own as far as sales. I don't think it would do well. I think the large portion of people would prefer as BattleTech fans. Now you could say, Phil, what about new players? What about bringing in new blood? I think that's I don't think that matters in this context. You make a good game, you cater towards your fan base that's gonna be there and support you regardless. And if you make a good game, you will attract people.
Let's get out of here, Commander. Job well done.
Some of you guys are tuning in right now, and I said this earlier. I have major issues with MechWarrior 5 mercenaries in general. I've listed them out countless times. I talked about them earlier. The game is and could be the best MechWarrior game to date, hands down. All the memories, if it just had some love to the game modes, to the progression in the customization system. The clan DLC here basically is sort of showcasing some of the issues with some of the IS mechs. But I pointed out, like, that hatchman can't get any faster. The whole thing is about the hatchet. Ooh, I couldn't get it. Dang it, that sucks. My point being is, the game just needs a little bit of love, and it could be one of the best things next to sliced bread. So when someone says, what would you do? There's what I would love to see, right? But what is better overall for the IP, or to set, like, if I was to say, hey, what's the best pitch? Doing a Battlefield-like game for BattleTech sounds great, and it could be great. But what you'd want is you'd want a game like this, and there would be a separate in the title screen multiplayer, and you'd have a game mode like that. Does that make sense? So whoever asked that, that's what I would do. Is have different game modes. People can host their own servers, or it's hosted by you or whatever. But I would not do a strictly PvP focused game. I wouldn't even do a PvE PvP game. I think the large majority of player base wants nothing to do with that. All right. Fortunately, I don't have enough XP here. This is ER large, small pulse machine guns, AMS. I don't really need that. This is machine guns. I don't really need that. I can get a large pulse here. I can get an ER large. We don't have any clan ECM. We do have an active probe.
Objectives complete.
Hey, Schwank. Thank you for the 33 months, buddy. 35 months. Let me add you. We're up to 108 for the blue hair don't care. No, Living Legends wasn't Battlefield for BattleTech. Living Legends is a conquest game mode. Just to like clarify, Battlefield, when I say a Battlefield-like game, what I'm referencing is What I'm referencing is the idea of you have mass combined arms. He didn't do shit on that one. There really wasn't a whole lot for... I was just alpha striking things.
Critical hit.
Jan, why are you starting hype trains? Why are you doing it? I made this statement earlier. This mech lab right now is basically Mech 4 with extra steps that doesn't need to be here, right? I made this point earlier. They've created Mech 4 with extra shit here that they don't need. And same thing with regular IS mechs. Mech 4 was a step in the right direction as far as they took the tabletop build rules as far as like the design, like how do you design a mech? And they said, hey, Mech 3 was the same, leads to issues. How about we do this? It was a step in the right direction. MWO took it a step back, and in my opinion, Mercs did as well. Okay, they've recreated Mech 4 here. They just have extra steps so that it doesn't need to be here. You don't need to add double heat sinks to the engine or here or there. Why is this in the legs? You can just have an up or down ticker like this for ammo. They could redo this entire mech lab into the Mech 4 system. They've already created it. It's right here. It's got extra shit right here. Someone made a comment earlier, but tabletop people won't like it. That holds the IP back. When people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. When people can't literally have a cognitive, intelligent discussion of saying, do you understand what a tabletop game is? It's a set of rules, right? Well, in a, why is the difference of Monopoly and Scrabble? What are the different rules? It's the exact same thing. This is a game. It needs a set of rules. This game has features like, I don't know, 3D models and pinpoint accuracy. Does tabletop have that? No. Well, then stop trying to fucking bring over tabletop to a pinpoint game and a pinpoint game to tabletop. It doesn't work that way. So what you have to do is you have to just basically ignore, like, that's a no factor. You can't even like have a conversation about that. And I don't mean to be disrespectful. It's just the fact of stop bringing that up because you have to level up your capacity of thinking like, oh, okay, it's a different game, different set of rules. Okay. Do you bitch and complain about Mech Commander having different rules? No. It's why. It's because it's a different game. It's the same thing when it comes to Mech Warrior game. Okay. That holds things back. The IP holds things back. You can't, it's very difficult to do original stories because we know what happens on the star map. So let's just say you do an alternate universe. No, that's not Battletech Mech Warrior. That is one of the unfortunate things with Battletech is you are narrow. Now, there's some good news there. It leaves a lot of room for just, like Battletech. They created a whole new thing that became lore. It allows you to do some unique stuff. You just gotta think outside the box a little bit. Jan, thank you for the bits. We are 3 subs away on Twitch from level 2. Dice are not the pinpoint. You're missing you're physically missing the point, Kevin. You're literally missing the point. Dice are not pinpoint. My point being to it is RNG, Dice is RNG mechanic. You never have to worry about a 7 ER large Nova Cat on Lunacy on Mech 4 if it was in tabletop, Giga Drill in your CT twice and you die, Do you see what I'm saying? But you do in a real, again, tabletop. Also, tabletop is inspired by lore, even though it might have came first, but teach his own. Esco, thank you for the gifted sub to QPan. 2 subs to go. We got 45 seconds. Let's go to update that. But yeah, what would I do if I pie in the sky? I think there's a lot of things you do. All this stuff. I think a Darkest Dungeon, a style Battletech game, a 4X game would be amazing. A new Battletech turn-based tactical game would be amazing with more management. 18 seconds. Are we gonna get there? Padre. What? Guys, we're getting closer and closer to blue hair, don't care. Captain Kankles with their brand new prime. Dude, thank you, man. That counts this month. That counts. All of it. That's 6. We're up to 115. Thank you guys. Padre, you do too much, sir. Seriously. I've also discovered one thing about Padre. He likes collecting flare. Look at him on Discord. He's got all the flare. He's like, that's true. I like flare.
IFF read and accepted.
Padre, thank you for the 5 gifted to Syntech. Frisky Grandma. CISO, Freeman, Chewist, Esco with another gifted sub to Pad. We're up to 116. Thank you guys. I do appreciate it. You guys are amazing. This is what's gonna happen. This is actually a photograph of me, by the way. I sent, this is the photo from one. Next time, this is what I'm gonna do, by the way. On the next thing, I'm gonna send photos like this. I'm gonna do a poster contest. Poster. I know someone's gonna zoom in on these nose hairs, but I'm gonna do a poster contest. But that's, he took that. I think that's fantastic. Yeah. Chris is awesome. I trimmed the nose hairs, by the way. I did it last night. I was like, yeah, that is a problem. It sounds like a weed whacker. It's like, you know, like. We've done pink hair. Done a lot of pink hair. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Look at this, boys. This happened. This was 150 weeks ago. This is what you guys did last time. I think the first, oh yeah, this was the first time. Go to a gun shooting range and you have pink hair. Everybody looks at you quite weird. That's Josh from Savage Roasters, by the way. It was brilliant though. It was, oh, this is, we touched it up. It was starting to like lose its, you can see like, so yes, we are, the pink didn't look too bad. I think you know, I think I did pretty well on it, all things considered, you know. Esco, thank you for another gifted sub to Pat. I do appreciate that, man. It did improve that face. Thanks, bro. Okay, I'm gonna go and pop over here again. It's only 50K. Why would I pay $1 million to repair my mechs when I can just pop over here and... Okay, I think we're good. Oh, we were gonna do another Timmy. So. All right, how much time do we got? Hi Train, we are 6 subs away. We have a minute. Thank you again, guys. Don't overdo it or overdo it. We're going for it. Sure, why not? Why do I say that? Why do I always say that? I'm an idiot. All right, load out. What am I rocking here? I feel like I should go UAC 20. Oh, we have half ton. UAC 20. 23 seconds to go. Someone gonna do it. I have large energy. Can we do peeps? That's really all you need is 2 peeps, right? We could put this in the arm. Just so we get the... What if we do 6s? I like this. Do we do 6s? Yeah, I think 6s are the better call here instead of LRM like 10s, because there's 2.5. These are 1.5. I mean, I could do 5s, but LDZ. Here's the problem with that: the MechWarrior games have never been actual sim games, ever. They've never been sim games. They've always been arcade games. Every single one. If you make it into a true sim, an actual sim, you destroy the player base. I disagree, man. I think that would set that up for failure, man. I don't think that would be a good decision at all. Yeah, again, I'm not saying you're wrong. What I'm saying is that is a very risky proposition. Hold on. Again, go back to what players would want. I don't think that's what they'd want. Yeah, you couldn't make a successful Steel Battalions game right now. Ooh, there's contracts right here. Yeah. Now, I push back on you, LDZ, about going full sim. But if you allowed modding to occur, sort of like Mercs, you could go full HOTAS mode. You know, I don't know if you've seen the mods where people have moved the, like, made their own screens and cockpits different. There's a mod for that. Magic Pen Glove was just using one that's really minimalistic. I don't like the one that I would position stuff a little bit different. I think there's something to be said about that. But the deeper functionality of a mech, I don't think they're, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just think it's a risk to the masses if you're trying to do that. Kwong, thank you again for that resub, dude. Thanks for starting that hype train. I don't know. You could be right, man.
Warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Oh, starts in 57 days. Yep. We're waiting. It's weird that it automatically kicks it off that time, but it would end up like booting up DCS A10 and trying to mash all the buttons. Yes.
This group has proved to be a nuisance for our employers. We're tasked with making sure that we find them and put them in the ground. Good hunting, everyone.
Oh, there you go. Lance of Timmy's. Are you happy now, chat? Also, I got a UAC 20. I know how to use it. Dude, this is gonna be brutal too. I'm the blue Power Ranger. Also, what I need to do is do all the Cantina and upgrades. That's really what I need done. Get the full, like, benefit here. Oh, nope. My guess is it's gonna be like what, northwest point. You can manage sensors in Mech 4. You can go active and passive.
New target, Dasher.
Weird not having any lock-ons. Hold on.
Component lost. Mech's critical.
Oh,
I can hear
hello.
the pilot screaming from here.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Heat critical. Target acquired.
Let's pulverize the designated hostile.
That was a UAC 10, this is UAC 20.
One less mech we gotta worry about.
Target acquired.
Well, one thing, I caution you is just remember that
Target eliminated.
you're talking about what would be better for the masses. I think it's sometimes easy to say like what you'd like.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
So you could do a lot of things. Yeah, shooting a fire moth with UAC 20 is not the easiest.
I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
New target, Puma.
Shabak. Somehow one of those turrets got me dead to rights. Lost the component.
acquired. Target destroyed.
You do feel powerful. I don't know if I want to go here. And then do I want to punch up right the front and then hook a left? I don't like having stuff potentially on my left or right. I'm gonna go this way. We might hit the first actual target first. I think it would just be very difficult sell to the greater masses. I think that's pretty much the only. Something just targeted us. I just don't want it triggering.
We've got an enemy mech.
Yep,
We
told you.
gotta turn it back. We have identified mercenary threats on the battlefield. Cut them down.
I don't think we're salvaging that, boys. Nope.
Somehow I just lost a component to that freebird. Back down.
Destroyed.
I think they might have came from that. Yeah, I've yet to be contacted to be a lead designer or director on any gotta be careful here.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Make sure we don't have freaking elementals over here. Whoa, there we go. Holy shit. Sparky. Oh man, that dropped my frames. Holy moly, what the fuck is going on? Dude, particles, man. No, MWO did not struggle to keep the lights on. MWO is the reason you got Mech 5, bro. I don't know where you thought that.
Couldn't avoid that hit. Lost a component.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I just got wrecked. Oh, those things go explodey. UI scaling really wasn't a thing there. I mean, MWO was created in a weird time. You just have to acknowledge that. Yeah, Crisis in general. Crisis was top of the line at the time.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Random
That's close
fucking
enough.
munitions sitting
Ready
around.
to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Yeah, I have a 4080 Super in that. Yeah, RT, you might. 100%. look, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what genre it is. If it's a good game, it'll sell. You just have to be really careful with genre you pick, because you may ostracize people's interest in said. Does that make sense?
Careful and take them out quick.
Hostile mech is
I just
marching up
tried.
on us. Looks like this pilot's got some balls.
This is gonna be a little bit dangerous.
Critical.
I can't see. They're obviously
Mech neutralized.
Target acquired.
take out those
Solid
adders.
copy. Engaging assigned target.
Those guys are a problem.
Madcap.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, they're ripping my dude apart.
That blast came out of nowhere. I will need a fresh component when this is over.
Keep critical.
Got our target. Nicely done.
See if I can.
Acquired.
We've gotten all of them, Commander. Good job. We
Wow.
fulfilled our contract,
We just lost a
Commander.
lot.
Let's get you out
Oh,
here
of
now.
course. I forgot we're playing this game. It's so annoying.
Target acquired.
Yeah, the particles. I think it's just to over.
Target destroyed. Keep
I do have everything maxed, but
Ammo
You
level.
taught that pilot a lesson, Commander. Too bad he ain't alive to learn it.
Ammo depleting.
Free burst. I was distracted. I don't work on these components.
yeah, that guy's gonna need reps. Oh my god, he's lost everything. Well, that's gonna happen. Yeah, I think MWO is very successful for its time, for about the first 4 or 5 years. Outside of that, it should have been replaced, but instead we got Mech 5 instead. You know, keep in mind, this game is, this is 2018. This is almost a 10-year-old product, you know, like. Am I that old? Where did the time go? We are that old. Man, that's gonna suck. That repair is gonna... Ooh, okay, hold on. That's almost my build. That's the 2-yard peeps I just lost. So that's not bad. The only thing I would say is like if there's UAC 5. No, okay, well. I have 10 to go. What did I just lose? I probably lost a double. Nah, probably didn't lose as many as I thought. Is there anything where I need more of? Small pulse wouldn't be bad. Very short range, but we're good on clan ammo, good on streak ammo. I think we just need to level up here. Yeah, 2100. Yeah, they're just not doing. He did a lot of damage, by the way. He's doing significantly more damage than these two. So these builds aren't working. Challenge accepted. Maybe a hot take here. I loved everything about Mech 5 when they were developing it, except when they dropped the single player only aspect. At the time, that alone stopped me from buying it. MWO succeeded because the multiplayer. Mech 5 failed because it wasn't the coop game. Mech 5 didn't fail though. That's where I'm misunderstanding RT. Mech 5 has not been a failure. Mech 5 Mercs has probably made more, objectively has made more money than an MWO has. That's per Russ. He said back then when it was launched, he said it's made more money. So now that this comes out, it's you know, so did it not live up to your expectations? That may be true, or my expectations. That may be true. But Mech 5 Mercs has done better. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I just clarify the, you know. Let's see. Yeah, only 26 mil, boys. All right, what was the? Oh, was this my? No, that wasn't my mech. It was this one. So the really good build has been the yeah, medium pull. Yeah, I think that's. I can't save a. Ooh, I don't have an A loadout. Hold up. What do we got here? So you could do a UAC 20, 2 ER peeps, or a UAC 10, or you could do Gauss rifle, ERP. I think that's gonna be bumping your tonnage. Okay, I actually like this. This is a good one. Let's do I'm gonna repair this one. But I think I'm going to drop this one though. I think the S is out. We're gonna repair the D here. I think I'm gonna mimic that build on this, which I don't think I can save the loadout out. There's no save loadout. But we got, what do we have? 2. Oh, we're missing medium poles. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, we're gonna have to replace that. Hold on. I'm gonna move over there just so we can use this. Okay, so I'm just missing half-ton ammo, which is probably fine. Million seagulls. Yeah, that hurts. Okay, so we're gonna go drop the machine gun UAC 5. I just don't think the UAC 5 is doing enough. I think what we'll do instead is go. We'll just do all energy. Here's the half-ton that we needed. Oh man, it just needs so much more. Maybe you're large? Yeah, I think there's when you talk about this conversation, you have to be very careful. It's because it's like, what do you want? What do I want? But what, and this is something that PGI has to answer. What do the masses want? And I think sometimes that's lost. Oh, that's cool that you can pick which one they're on. I think this is the right call. Now we bring the A over here. Push it. Went over here first. There we go. So here's the question. What do I do here? I effectively have $12 tons. I mean, we could go Gauss rifle, but that's right at 12. I don't think that's a bad thing here, by the way. I think you're pushing it. I think 32 rounds is fine. To the oop. Keep forgetting. I push back on that statement. You're saying MechWarrior 5 at the moment is the poster child for BattleTech and the first contact for many future customers, but it's not offering anything to keep them interested and immersed in the franchise. I think this has a lot more of that than Clans does or MWO does. Again, I think you're projecting of course, your opinion on it. This game offers a hell of a lot more for someone as far as getting into it. Even with all the drawbacks of what I've spoken about. Yeah, so. Okay. Man, that was the fucking that last mission. 2 Timmys dropping. That's where I like pull back, pop smoke, bring in artillery would be nice, but. Oh, there's free for all light years. Oh. Imagine having a light. You just have an adder. Oh my gosh. Bring in one of these things. Just murder everything. This is the loadout. Yeah. Just. Oh, hold on. Oh, we don't have any. Yeah. And then just rest. Double E6. Alpha for days. Poor bastards wouldn't know what to do. Wild Temp says, funnily enough, MechWarrior 5 got you in BattleTech. Yep. That's where, like, I think sometimes when you say generalized statements like that, you tend to pigeonhole yourself. It's like saying Mech Assault wasn't good. And it's like, I think, that's a topic we talked about. You know what would be really good for the franchise? Microsoft doing a new Mech Assault. Imagine a Mech Assault PV, like, co-op. Like, whether you want to think of like different game modes or Helldivers or something, but a Mech Assault, I think would do very well right now. You want to talk what would do really well for the IP? What's up, Fluent? How you doing, buddy? All right, let's go do this. Let's go back. I know I spent more money customizing than... I gotta be better about that. I can't take that much damage. Sort of shoot yourself in the foot.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
Nice. All right, guys, I'm gonna go take a quick 5-minute bio break. My wife's actually making some food, so I'm gonna go check that really quick. Just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there. I love this conversation. I really do. LDZ, you've got good ideas, man. Don't let me bring that down. What I'm trying to do is just play devil's advocate to some of the stuff. This one thanks you. Thank you for the follow over on Kick. Speaking of, guys, I do stream over on Kick if you didn't know. Again, pop on over there. It's kick.com/NGNGTV. One of the big reasons to go over there if you're interested is no ads. If you're gonna become a sub, it's the best revenue share in the land. It's 95% revenue share. You drop a $5 sub, I get $4.74. If that matters to you, check it out. I love it too. Just hate your face, nerd. Thanks, bro. Love you too. What else we got going on? We got the blue hair don't care. Thank you again for all the support on that. We're up to what, 116? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. We're back. I do have food. My wife made some mac and cheese, so I did some tuna mac. Oh yeah. Some Velveeta mac and cheese. I grew up eating tuna mac. If you're like, that's weird, it's alright. You don't have to eat it.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
Our target is an industrial complex marked on your tactical display. Our employer wants it gone, and we aim to please. Light that complex up like a New Year's celebration, Commander.
This map reminds me of the original MechWarrior 2 intro. I was like, where's my other dude? Yeah, one thing I think you have to be careful with is chasing the dragon. PGI's got the numbers behind, but I'm fairly certain Mech 5 has been very successful for him. I think, if anything, clans, Mech 5 clans has shown them if you do better cinematics, people are, you know, like, they've stepped up cinematics. I think that's been great. It's acting like I'm walking and I'm not. No, that's a bug. It's doing it to all of us. It's like let's see if it does that in here. There's a bug. It's like the neck is fault. I don't know what it's doing. It's doing it for all of them though. Sure, I found a new bug. Are you there? It's all of them. It's every single one. It's doing it. It's doing it. I'm doing it. He's doing it. Let me let Tori know. Huh. Let's see if Tori's here. I just pinged him. Anyways, what's your guys' weekend plans? It's totally a Friday. After work, you're going to go play Battletech board game. Role playing this weekend, Saturday. What are you role playing? Like Dungeons and Dragon role play or? Role playing a flying carpet? I mean, what are we? Son's Cub Scouts, dinner, pinball, and then concert. That sounds fun, Swamp. Responsible homeowner and mow the lawn and shit. I need to do that. I gotta help a buddy fix the lawnmower I broke. To be fair, I didn't actually break it. I was just using it when it broke, but you still sort of feel bad. Alright, I'm gonna go top the hill here.
Acquired.
All units stiffen up. We have just detected uninvited guests.
Put that hostile in the dirt.
Target acquired.
Mech's critical. I can hear the pilot screaming from here.
Ear peeps hit so fucking hard. It is ridiculous. Where are they shooting? This is weird. Oh, there they go.
Shoot off one of my components.
Critical.
That machine's down for the count.
So that's a machine gun weird glitch.
Offline.
Oh, it's still going.
New target.
Oh yeah, they slap super hard.
Heat critical.
They're
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
wrong.
Heat critical.
Free birth. I was distracted. It cost me a component.
Eject.
Free birth.
Target destroyed.
Critical hit. Ejecting now.
Oh, come on. We had some,
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
elementals. Trying to hit a
Target
freaking
acquired.
needle in the haystack, bro.
Target eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Salvage. Those turrets top of the
Target
warehouse.
destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh yeah, dude. Ear peeps definitely slap.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to
Oh,
you,
this is
Commander.
a demo base. This might get a little interesting because demo involves.
A storage complex just disintegrated.
What if this entire tower goes down?
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on
Actually,
smashing.
don't know. Oh shit! This thing has an inside. Yeah, yeah. The more you know.
The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
Oh my god, we just blew the building's roof off. Let's go, boys. Oh, that was a little bit glaring.
The fuel tank took a direct hit.
Target acquired.
Oh.
We need
Oh.
to focus fire on that hostile. Shit! Lost a component.
Target acquired.
Free burst. My offensive capabilities have been knocked out.
Just a wee bit more, Commander.
Oh my god.
This complex is on the
Fucking-
verge of collapse.
Target destroyed.
Hell of a shot. Hostiles cooked.
You act 20? I think that's a little bit crazy. I'm
Target
jammed
acquired.
now.
Mech destroyed. Think that pilot soiled himself when he punched out.
So I don't think they have the
Hell
same
yeah. Target down.
attach system as they do in clans.
Punching out. You just smoked that son of a bitch, Commander.
Target destroyed.
That I did.
One of our threats just disintegrated.
Target destroyed.
I think there's friendly fire, so I can be careful here.
You did it, Commander. This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives.
Alright, they
Head
did
to the
stop
evac
shooting,
zone.
so interesting. They're fine with this. It must have just been a bug on the campaign. On the campaign mission, they just kept firing, wasting their ammo.
New target. Puma.
The commander's showing us all how it's done. His target's about to go up in flames.
Shameful. Lost a component.
Critical. New target.
Oh, hey, Ben.
locked.
Commander just handed us a target. Let's snuff it out.
System offline.
Too easy.
Oh,
Mech
these
just
things
hit
are
the
running a little
ground.
bit hot.
Target acquired.
Yeah, my friendlies
Target
just
destroyed.
do jack, man.
Target
are
acquired.
pretty useless.
Keep critical.
Oh my god, all those SRMs just hit.
Keep critical. Keep releasing.
Component down. Hell yeah. Crush that mech into dust. Hell of a shot. Hostiles cooked.
Wow. Okay, let's just get out of here now.
Target destroyed.
Just more and more of them just keep rolling.
Critical.
Another dropship's coming in. All right, that's ridiculous. mean, more salvage opportunities is great. Don't get me wrong, but
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Great showing, Commander. Our employers will be pleased.
yeah, tactical retreat indeed. Bear, what's up, man? Jaffer says I often roleplay as a giant sloth. Yeah, there's no reason to take like a ton of damage here. Mad Dog, we can definitely salvage Mad Dog. Hey, I'm down for that. LRM 20s, small pulse. LRM 20s would be good. We don't have enough for that. Kit Fox. We keep running into mechs that just don't really. Oh, there's a UAC 2, burst fire. Hold on. I think we go for that. Mislinks, UAC 2. Gives us 3 tons. We have 3 left. Let's do 4. There we go. Wow, see? See? Damage. They just, missiles, I just don't think do well, man. They out-damaged me almost. Like, that is fantastic. That's the builds right there. He's also getting the heavy mech bonus, which is nice, but... So that is... And all these setups are medium pulse, ER peeps. I mean, that LRM 15. Excuse me. Yeah, if we pick up more pulse lasers, might be worth, Yeah, and this did a lot better. He's probably run into heat here. That's what I would assume. That Gauss rifle just takes up so much. But yeah. Okay, so that's a UAC. Hey, our first Mad Dog. Hey, let's see what they did with the Mad Dog. Let's see if these are the Omnipods. Yep. That's cool. I like that. That also allows you to do dual Gauss on this if you want and create that. Nice. Very cool. I'm getting my band back together. So what I'd like to do is have Timby. I have everything now. I have the Mad Dog, Hellbringer, Summoner, and Timby. I've got my 4 here. Oh yeah. And we can go like ECM too on this. Does this have a special slot for ECM? How does the ECM work? It must be the Prime then. Does the A have ECM? Yeah, that must be a because I know I have Clan ECM. Yeah, ballot only. Where's ECM? Where's, I know, oh, active probe, ECM. I need the Prime. That's annoying. Okay, well I need the Prime. Beagle active wouldn't hurt either, but Clan ECM would be great. And then I can get these guys rolling. Yeah, I just like just to be able to do missions like that. I think would be fun. All right, definitely not paying that much for repairs when I can just pop over here. Let's go to the other location, see if there's something here. I'm not sure if you're ever a John Candy fan, but yeah, I saw the new documentary. It was something like I Like Me or something like that. Was it on Netflix or?
I'm just here chilling. You know where to find. I'm just.
We'll let you down.
You looking for a...
Finally!
You looking for a dedicated gunner?
Recruitment. Yeah, that was I mean, it sucks when like you're like, oh man, what would he have achieved? You know. Ooh, heck yeah. Plan half ton? That's dirt cheap. I have plenty of double heat sinks now. I'm grabbing all this. This is Planet. Like, why not? I'm always like struggling for ammo on certain things. Oh, it's Prime Video. Okay. Hey, Tori. Go back to that previous. I don't know if you want to. If you can, I think on Kick you can rewind. I just completed a mission at the very beginning. There's a bug where the Timberwolf is completely stood still, and then it has the sound notification of it like moving, like foot stomp, and the particle effects of the cloud, the stuff. And it wasn't just my mech; it was all of my friends, all of my lance mates. It was happening. The Timmy was doing it. Let's see if it does it again and if it's recreatable, but I don't really the John Belushi movies are a little bit old. Like I didn't like, I wasn't as big of a you know, Blues Brothers. Like I've seen them. No. When you're in match, like walking out of the dropship takes off, completely stop, and it was doing it. I'll showcase again if it's happening. Oh, good. That cost is ridiculous. All right, I'll go back here. I just remember John Candy, you know, Uncle Buck, you know what I'm saying? I mean, Home Alone, he had a very small appearance. Uncle Buck is probably the one I remember the most, you know? Is the co-op for this game really good? So the cool thing with the co-op is the host can own DLCs and you don't, and you can see, you're joining their progression. You don't bring your own mech, but you can use their mech and they can let you do their thing. So that's completely up to you, how you look at that. Oh wow, we got a lot extra going on here. I'm gonna do Seabell payout here.
Heads up, Commander.
He was
Weather
also in
conditions
Spaceballs,
the area
yep.
Will restrict visibility.
So yeah, Bear, I didn't get into SNL early enough to where that had an impact, at least. But in those movies, let's see if it does it here.
Saddle up, Commander. This contract has us targeting a remote farming facility for destruction.
Yep, it's doing it, Tori. Tori, if you're there.
The entire facility down.
I haven't moved yet. And it's not doing it for me, but it's doing it for all of them. As soon as you move, let's see, stop. Yeah, it's doing it. It's almost like that last like foot.
There's an unrecognized dropship closing in on your position.
Oh, fuck, man.
Their command lance has arrived. Open fire.
I don't think you boys want to do this.
Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
We got an enemy.
Oh
mech.
my
We gotta
god.
turn it back. Landed one right in the cockpit.
Target
All right, Commander. I'm in place for an emergency evac. Complete the mission if you can. If not, we're ready to burn when you are.
Too easy. Mech just hit the ground.
All division overwhelmed by hostile mercenary firepower. Signal the retreat to any remaining forces.
Good job, Commander. Those mercs will think twice before trying that again. Looks like you don't need evac anymore. See you when the mission's complete.
It shouldn't land right on top of you. That's ridiculous. Like, you know. Returning cast Bill Pullman as Lone Star Rick. Oh, he's coming. Oh, Morenos. Yeah, as Lord. Yeah. Oh, and she's coming back as the princess. It's still happening, by the way, Tori. Yeah, I don't know. It's yeah. I'm not. I try to stay. I don't care. Like, I don't want to know about cat. Like, I'm not gonna look into who they're doing or whatever. I am at the point right now in my life. When a new movie's coming out, I don't want to see anything. I don't want to see a trailer. You know, I may see an initial or something, but that's just where I am in my life. Because like, there's so many spoilers in movies and stuff, and I just don't. I'd rather just, you know, like. Ken exclamation. Are you on EGS? Is that what you're asking? Man, I should probably look that up.
New target.
Ooh, shit.
We got this, Commander. That target's gonna be decorating the battlefield.
Incoming missile. Critical.
We have detected unauthorized activity
Target
inside the
destroyed.
base.
Ah, those adders with
There's
LRMs,
your
man.
target
It's
objective, Commander.
brutal.
Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
I am gonna introduce myself.
Got your target on scope, Commander. We'll take care of it.
Oh, I missed.
That's close
Doesn't
enough.
matter.
Ready to start pickup operation. Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system.
Offline.
Excellent find, Commander.
Can you give me
Beginning recovery
after
now.
this mission? Let me log in, and I will get you that information. And actually, exclamation EGS in chat. I might have a command with it, to be honest. Where the? Oh, it's friendlies. EGS, not
I'm
EDS.
showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there. You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
There you go. There's the. Let me log in though, and let me verify before you use that,
No one's going to be able to utilize
because
this
I need to
complex for quite
update
a
the
bit.
banking info on it. So
Time to
just
get out of
give me a
here,
second,
Commander.
if you don't mind.
Target
That is
acquired.
old. Dude, these fucking
Incoming missile.
missiles.
Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Critical. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Love how your dropship fires, but like their dropships never fire.
Target destroyed.
Down. Need to reject.
Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh my god, they just keep coming.
Nowhere. I will need a fresh component when this is over.
Ha! Neck down. These pricks don't know how to fight.
There's one behind us.
Critical. Target
I'm on
acquired.
an LB5. Speaking of.
Critical. System offline.
The component to that freebird.
I'm not, I mean, a fan. I think he's a great actor. Like,
Target
I don't know what else to.
New target.
Oh my god, they're just gonna keep coming.
Critical.
His leg. Now he's dead.
Incoming missile.
take too much damage here.
Critical. Target destroyed.
All
Dude.
weapons on the commander's target.
These fucking LRMs are so annoying. He's gonna eject.
Target destroyed.
Any more? Oh, fucking dropship. Alright, that's...
Mission success, Commander.
you're just
Time to
getting
get out of
fucking
here.
silly now. Was it gonna drop? Oh! Summoner, Nova. Sheesh. Probably could have, we would have been fine. $7.9 mil. That's a lot of coinage. So we did take the Cyclops out. We took the Victor out. All right. Clan, I think LB5s. We have 7 of these. Okay, we don't need it. We have 4 of those. Narc. I'm just looking at what we don't have right now, or what we're very low on. Those Clan Goss obviously aren't bad. We don't have an Adder A. That's 2 LRMs. So this is 30, but we could get 2 right here for 24. So we'll just take that.
Sensors indicate friendly dropship has entered atmosphere.
Hey, Ghost Prime, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. All right, so this is 22, and we get an LB5 and 2 an ER large. I think we take that. And then we have 2 left. I think what we do here is scroll down. Small pulse wouldn't be bad. Ghost, man, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate that, man. Welcome, everybody. All right, I don't have any Artemis ammo. So let me go and just pick up 2 just in case. And we'll go from there. That's... Yeah, they're doing a lot better. Obviously, not so much on... I think he was our lowest on the last one, too. So let me check out the Timberwolf A. I think the Timberwolf A setup is not working out. I think that's one... I think it's too hot. The Bounty Hunter, well, if it isn't Kid Mason. The prodigal son has returned to the game. I see you finally popped your cherry, tangled with some of the MRB's best and brightest. Me? I've never trusted any interstellar bureaucracy that claims neutrality, also holding the reins on how we soldiers of fortune dispense death across the inner sphere. I prefer a much more face-to-face approach to my craft. Which is why I'm reaching out. Kid, you might not have known this, but your old man was a acquaintance of mine. He would feed me info, and in return, I'd kick back some extra sea bills and supplies his way. All I asked was that if his cavaliers happened upon some of our esteemed colleagues, he would pass that along, any insider info he knew my way. You know, comms frequencies, IFF transpire codes, gun cam footage, battle ROM footage, or any sorties or skulls he would get into with them. Now that you're stepping up to the plate in a big way, I'll hand you the same offer I give him. Feed me some useful info on the other merc outfits, and I'll pay you out with rewards the House Lords and MRB robes could never dream of offering you. The juicier the info, the better pay you'll get. I'll even put a premium on tactical computer recordings for each merc outfit you beat in combat. Attached to the message, you'll find relay instructions to pass along any information you have. If you run into any issues with any local information brokers, just tell them the hunter sent you. I'll be in touch. Boom! There we go, Bounty Hunter. I forgot that you had that. That was the first time I ran into mercs, so there's that. Oh, Grumpy, what's up, man? No, Goss do not have trigger delay. No, it's pull trigger fire. This mofo called me prodigal son. I mean, you know, we found out what's going on with Mason's daddy, if you didn't know. That was a good find, Kit Fox Prime. All of his weapons, by the way. And this guy's pretty much got all of his weapons except the CT. So that's good. Okay, so the A is not hacking it. I think it's just too hot. I think that's what's happening. If I look at 2.8, let's go to 4. Oh yeah, that's why. 3.6. Yeah, I guarantee you that's why. This is way too low on efficiency. So we have some changes to make. But before we do that, we're going to travel. We're gonna go ahead and head towards Romulus. But before we do that, we're gonna go and stop off really quick at Killenful. I haven't been here yet. No, it's not weapon groups. It's all about heat efficiency, guys. Has nothing to do with weapon groups. It's all heat efficiency. Is how hot. 2.4 is way too low for ER peeps. I think mine, what am I at? 2.6 is actually pretty low. If anything, I should probably make this a Gauss rifle. I did enjoy the burst. I think it is nice, but more often than not, a Gauss rifle would just be better. There we go. Repair. That's a lot of tonnage. I mean, a UAC 10? How much is UAC 10? UAC 5. Because I am hitting the wall quite a bit. What if we did this? What if we did this instead? That would give us 2 more double heat sinks. I think this works. I like the SRM combo. I think it's actually been working out quite nice. This puts us up to 3. I think that's better. So the A just needs a little bit more efficiency. It's just a little bit too hot with this Gauss rifle. Medium pulse. We have 1 medium pulse. Pulse lasers are quite nasty in this game, guys. I'm just trying to think here. All right, sounds good, Bear. Take care, man. Lord Mason. Wondering here. 19.5 times 13, 19.5 times 16. And, well, let's see what the heat, 10 versus 5. Dude, that heat difference is so crazy. What if we did that? And just all doubles here. I think this would rock, man. I think this is gonna be murderous. 3 large pulse and 4 ER mediums at a 4.2. I think this is gonna go through the roof. I think they're just pretty much gonna be firing the entire time. No, there's no shields, Kevin. There's particle effects. You're seeing a lot of particle effects. A lot of them. I wonder if we drop this. I think this goes away. Ah, yes. Yes, yes indeed. It worked out. And we're back. Also, we can put half ton back of in the legs. Boom. Oh, hold on. 59. There we go. Yeah, I think this is gonna, I mean, just 4.2. I think the better you have it, 2.6 is just too low. I think those SRMs are just not doing their thing here. This has 2 tons of SRM ammo. This laser bomb is just so strong. So strong. I mean, the only other thing I can think of here is we did like, let's see, what do we have here? Medium pulse, 3 medium pulse. Yeah, but with clan energy weapons, because they're so long, I mean, they just hit so much. Those SRMs are doing 20 damage. It's quite ridiculous. They fire so fast. It's more of just a backup here. I'm just thinking is, do I want to drop this and do like, yeah, medium pulse isn't the way to go. I think we just stick with that. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah. What does it have? Tonnage ascending, descending. There we go. I was like, hold on. Why are you doing that? All right. We are. Let's check out Barrett's.
Commander, I've trained for this.
Prepped and ready, Commander. Meet you in the ready room.
Huh. It's an expensive Marauder. Very expensive. Just plain ammo. You never know. Virtual World Center. Oh, this is the XP. How long is this? Oh, here you go. Skill cap increase. Hey! We can send someone over to do it. Okay. Let me see. Where's Romulus? Here we go. 76 days. That's a long travel. I don't know if there's a mission here you gotta do or what. No, it's just here? What? Why is it just on the market? This makes no sense. Why is this the planet that they're on in? I'm so confused. Doesn't have good cooling at all. 14 mil. I don't know what just happened. I don't know if this is like oh, it's near the system. Equus is on a planet. Oh, okay. So it's just sort of a throwback. Was this intended to go like? Did you guys? Was this? Give me a little bit of backstory. Was this supposed to go in the game? Like how? You know. Jade Falcon will sell to anyone. It was just there, apparently. Trail. Hey, look at that! This guy, oh yeah, I forgot. This is so nice. It does have Heroes of the Inner Sphere, Expeditioner. Ah, Demolition. Interesting. So let's... Interstellar Expeditions. Did we just accept that? Is it not here? Oh, it's over there. Oh man. I had to travel there to accept the mission. Somerset. We're spending all this money. Hi, still streaming, I see. Yes, we are still going to White Gates. We do 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. every single day, man. It was a pretty quick turnaround between, hey, we have an Atlas 2 and finishing the DLC, so no time to add a mission chain. But we wanted to tie in with Hired Steel. Was this 3D model done, like, was this done quickly, or was this already, I mean, you know, like, it is substantially different from the, you know. Okay, so it is different. TOS integrated into Mercs. Gotcha. They did a good job. Every day. Okay. The weekdays. Sorry. Grub. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem. I actually feel like I love Alex's work. You know I love Alex's work, but that is one thing I will say about mechs is when they all look like they came from the same designer. You know what I'm saying? Which, it's like if you look at Abrams versus T90, you know? It's very different. Did they go off of Alex's work, like artwork, or did they do their own thing?
All primary objectives complete.
Greetings, Mech Warriors.
Hey,
How are
Sonic.
you all today?
Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the resub. Also adding to the blue hair don't care. We're up to 117 now. That's right. Thank you, buddy. We're doing good, man. Yeah, 117. Guys, if we hit 1,000 subs this month, blue hair fill is happening. That's right. That could be me right there. That is actually me in the future, because it's gonna happen. Gotcha. Yeah, it looks very different comparatively to the designs of MWO. Also, it's fucking huge, man. Contracts. Campaign. Oh, this is against Steiner. Oh no. I don't want any salvage here. All C bills. Blue hair to match the Atlas. That's right.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
I don't think that's gonna be a problem. All right, so we've updated the A now. It's 3 large pulse, 4 ER mediums. This is rocking SRMs, ER peeps, medium pulse. Again, it's gonna rock medium pulse ER peeps here. And I'm rocking the UAC 10 ER peeps and SRMs, so. Oh, yeah. Thank you, holy crap, yes. Ooh, man, I almost launched. You almost missed me. Sign in. Just 1 second. Let me get you this information. That code may still be valid, but I just want to verify here. Let's see. Linked accounts. Google. Okay. Settings. Team code. Okay, so it's my. Let's see. I don't know if I've signed in here. Give me 1 second, guys. That's actually, it's a very valid question because it's an old, where is my EGS origin? Let's see if it's... That did work. Save. Check email. Games to fact. Okay. Okay. Man, I haven't logged in since what, man? Let's see. Is count right? Yes. Yes. We can do SMS, two-step. Need to verify it's you. I thought I just did. Just give me a second. I'm setting up two-step. Which is fine. Let's set up the authenticator up. Add. Scan QR code. Epic. Okay. Those codes. Cool. Cool. Okay. Did that. Now what? Creator. Oh, it's at the bottom here. I didn't realize it. I'm an idiot. Settings. Display name. Email. Let me. Personal details. Company, No Guts, No Galaxy, LLC. I'm glad there's security in place. It's like, hey, set up two-step, okay, you know, and then, hey, you got that set up. Now I'm changing the email. We send a verification. May take a few moments to reach. If you don't see it, check your spam folder. Got it. Okay, and then save changes. Save changes. Move to focused. I don't really understand focused or not. Please confirm. Email. Verify. Email verified. Back to settings. All right, basically Creator programs. Find out more. Get started. Thought I already had one. Yeah, so don't use that one. Apply. Sign in with your. Tell us a little bit about your channel. How do I? Okay. Apply. Where's the learn more? You must meet requirement for illegal adult. You have 1,000 followers on any one of the following: YouTube, Twitch. Yep. You must meet the eligibility. Please refer to the fact on site. If this is a mistake, please contact. Oh, do I have to link my stuff? Okay, I think I have to link my account to linked accounts. Give me a moment. By the way, I don't mind doing this. This is totally fine. Basically what I'm doing is I'm linking Twitch. Let's see if it lets me link Nike, GitHub, Apple, Google, Steam. Don't need to do that. Apps. Okay, well, that should have been enough for get started. And more, you must meet eligibility. Which, okay, I have that. How do I terms? Hyper wallet. Okay. Okay, that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, this is weird. It's like balance, add funds, transactions. Okay. Get started. It's funny because like you learn more. You must meet the eligibility requirements to sign up. Please refer to the FAQ on the site for details. If this is a mistake, please contact support. We apologize for any inconvenience. You're an adult according to law where they live. Yep. You have 1,000 followers on at least one of the following social platforms. Yep. Are capable of accepting support a creator either on behalf of yourself and enterprise you represent. Yes. Are capable of abiding by the creator guidelines. Yes. So what's the hold up here? Balance. Okay, 0, that's fine. Account redeem code, account publisher, anything you go. So that's all. Yeah, you have to go through the website anyway. So why is that being dumb here? My Twitch is linked. Got a few thousand people on there, I think. It's just super weird. Basically, there's like not a, you get started, right? So like, there's no sign in with your Epic. I've signed in with the Epic here. We've linked everything. There's no like, how do you learn more? Done. Epic account manager page. You navigate to the Epic page directly via Epic Games by clicking on the profile in the top right corner. Then support a creator tab. Let me just verify. Let me just do this. Cause I thought I had one. It's so weird. It said you go to profile. Account. Yeah, I think there are things out of date. Yeah, man, I don't... Ken, I apologize. I honestly don't know, man. I don't know if they're even doing this anymore. I don't know what's going on. I wish I could give you a better answer. I thought... When I go to account, creator programs, let me Google one more thing. Epic Game Store referral influencer code. There's no single Epic Games influencer code. Instead, eligible content creator to join. Support a SAC. Accept the terms page. I did. Okay, that's what it says. Go to Epic Games. This is so annoying, by the way. Okay, so it's say goes to Epic Games by clicking the profile in the top right corner, select account, which I did. And then select the support a creator tab. Let me see if for whatever reason it... Okay, why are these going to... Confirm your address, we did. Update email, we did. Okay, you removed your Twitch, and then you have successfully linked your Twitch account and GNG TV. Yep, we did. Cool. What's up, Shadow? Sorry, we're like going through. I'm just like, from there you'll find instruction. Enter your desired new creator code to check what's available. If it meets our... So the only thing I don't know here is maybe it takes time. This is the only thing I can think of, is that maybe it takes time to Yeah, so I don't have a EGS. I'll have to get back to you on that one, man. There's nothing else I can do about that one. Unfortunately. Sorry, man. I do have a purchase link if you guys are wanting to purchase the game and the DLC, but yeah, man, that was painful. Holy moly. Yeah, they had a creator code, and I know I created one a long time ago because you saw that one. But yeah, I have no idea. Oh, you don't have to do that. I mean, totally up to you, man. I appreciate that, but don't feel obligated. I don't know if it takes time to like update on their end. Like, I linked my Twitch account, so that should be enough.
Okay, Commander. We just received a message from our contact for this operation. Some guy named Yaros Rigas. Patching in the feed now.
Hey, Mech. I'm assuming you're arriving at the coordinates I sent your CO. No hard feelings, but we're to put you through an initiation to verify that you're as good as Spears is telling us. We need you to raid a number of storage facilities in the area that the locals here rely on. Mainly to draw their defenses away from the food and medical storehouses, allowing us to pillage and resupply. Don't feel bad for the locals. There'll be another shipment on its way soon enough.
You know what he reminds me of?
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
The, what is the dude on Star Wars with Anakin? That's what that reminds me of.
Target destroyed.
You know, the dude flying, the little blue dude with the big old schnoz.
Target acquired.
Oh my god.
Target destroyed.
I jammed.
Target acquired.
Yeah, watch it. Didn't that sound like him?
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Quado, yeah. Didn't it sound like him? I don't know why that popped in my head, but. Oh, dino here.
Target acquired.
Hell of a shot. Hostiles cooked.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Forgot how much I hate just
Target
vehicles
destroyed.
spawning in front of me.
Target acquired.
Dude, this mission
Target
is just
destroyed.
lovely.
Target acquired.
Target down.
That target's a heap.
Dude, can you imagine being on a like backworld planet and all of a sudden just fucking clan mechs start showing up and you're like, I don't even know what's going on. You're just some pirate gang that, you know, all of a sudden just clans just walk right through you. Then you find out they're actually not clanners. There's a whole battle going on for the inner sphere going on right now and you have no idea.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
You've just been out of the loop. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go this way.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Yeah, Watto. Toydarian.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
like peppering.
Target acquired.
Down that mech. Hell yeah! Target down.
Target destroyed.
Hey, I'm getting finally. I can do the yeah, Cantina stuff.
Target destroyed.
Dude, this fucking visibility is great. Let me tell you.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I never had to deal with the sandstorms in Iraq, but I feel like this is what, like...
Facilities should be just ahead, Commander. Yaros and the other pirates are watching, so let's make this look good.
Missile. Target acquired.
Mech down. These pricks don't know how to fight.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Scorp tank.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
That target's a heap.
We can roll through. This thing is so much more responsive than that Dire.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target destroyed.
Blasted that target.
Dire is so slow.
Target destroyed.
Igor's done. Just wreck an entire infrastructure of a
Target into oblivion.
poor bastards. Destroyed someone's like home.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Well, that was a headshot.
New target
Rude.
Phoenix Hawk.
Let's take that tank apart.
Target acquired.
Target eliminated.
Incoming missile.
Crushed them. The pilot had no chance.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Lots of stuff flying around.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target
That target's not getting up.
I will say, you do feel
destroyed.
quite just lethal running around in these damn
Destroyed.
things.
Target
Like
acquired.
everything around you is just falling apart.
Target destroyed.
Hell of a shot. Hostiles cooked.
Target destroyed.
Objective down.
Target destroyed.
Commander, it looks like Yaros will be happy with the supply locations we've given him. He sent a new coordinate for our next meeting with a single line message of, "Meet you here." I've got it stored in our nav computer, if you want to continue with this.
Oh, I hear VTOL.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
More.
Target destroyed.
I think we've killed all those that we need. Did the visibilities. I mean, it does create an ambiance, that's for sure.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Let's get out of here. Oh man. Yeah, I'll have to double check on the EGS thing. Yeah, we didn't really want anything. There's really nothing. Inferno. I mean, let's just take the most expensive thing we can sell. There we go. 1200, 3. Okay. Sam is just not. No. New upgrade. Sensor. I always forget. These are general, right? Yeah, these just unlock. It's been so long since I've like used these. These just apply to all of your mechs. Just baseline across. Or no, hold on. I feel like I'm missing something here. Stats. Yeah, that's right. They do. I'm confusing where like clans had a different system too. Like all the ballistic heat capacity would be huge. Internal structure. So we gotta do mech hunter, mech collector for all those. And where's the other one? Where's the armor one? Yeah, so that's armor. Armor 1 is up here. So equipment collector. Turn speed, yeah. So I mean, we need to do as many as we can with those. What is Interstellar? Just keep going? Oh, that's pretty dope. So you literally can do them as you go. That is actually... Yeah, do you have slots on your mechs? Is that only inner sphere? I don't remember. Like I said, it's been so long since I've used one of them. I just don't even remember. Tommy, that would be a completely different game entirely. I mean, think about that just for a second. I mean, that would be them literally setting up a, like, it's not like a bad idea. My point being is just it's a whole nother game. These like, oh, these are super easy missions, but there might be Cantina stuff here. This is against. Wondering if there's any other. Let's go to. I'm just gonna travel over here. I'm gonna see if there's any other logistics. There is not. Oh my god, there's nothing out here. These are against Jade Falcon and then Independence. Okay, objective raid. I mean, my mechs took a little bit of damage there, but I'm not gonna dive into another. Yeah, loadouts. Yeah, I don't remember the operations. These slots, I don't remember where they go. I don't remember how this works. It's been so long since I played. It's like there's not a specific, like, I don't think they actually take up slots here. That's not how that works. I think operations, these things just unlock. It does say slot 1. 2 slot. I legitimately don't even remember all this. Oh, Intel unlock. I have to go to a Cantina unlock. Yes. Cantina available. Well, to unlock. Hold on. Un momento. I think I have to go to the location. Yeah, mech collector. What do we need here? Assassin. Jump jet. It's so weird. Yeah, it's not about lore, Tommy. It's more of you're just asking for like a completely different mini game inside the game. You know, does that make sense? Like, what would be the? You gotta think what, like, write down what Mercs is right now from a like systems from a design standpoint. That's I guess what I'm trying to point out is that what you're asking for is a mini game inside a game, so they would have to create a completely different, you know, something. That's my point. It's not necessarily a bad or good idea. It's just that would be something completely different. Yeah, refit duration. You are correct. I just haven't unlocked these. I think that's the problem, is I have to like actually unlock these to, yeah, I think that's my issue right now, is I haven't even done any of these, so. I think that's what I'm running into, is like I don't remember. It's because I think some of the UI isn't here yet. I think that's where. Whoa! I can sneak up on me like that, huh? All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be it for me today. I'll be back Monday.
ISF read and accepted.
Hey.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Keep going, man. I have the DLC now.
Hey, I
Smile.
appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support. I'm sorry the that program code thing. It's super weird. I'll look into it, because I feel like I used to have one, and I just don't know what in the world that is. What's going on with that? So I'll keep you informed. But dude, thank you so much for the support. But that is going to be it for me today. I've got to get going. I've got my little dude to go get in a short period of time. I'm going to try to go get a run in before I have to do that. So I'll see you guys Monday, 10 a.m. through 4 p.m. If you're just now playing this over the weekend, enjoy. Let me know what you guys think next Monday as well. Let me go ahead and take a look here who I can rate on Twitch. Shout out to you guys again for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll go support TTB here. And let me go ahead and raid him. Thank you again, guys. You are absolutely fantastic. If you guys want to support further, consider becoming a sub. Blue hair don't care. We're doing it. That's right. Blue hair, if we hit 1,000 subs, that's the goal. Make sure I check that out. Consider becoming a patron. If you don't know what Patreon is, great platform to support. You can just set it and forget it. And check out the store. That's right, merch. Go purchase the merch, guys. Go grab you a hat, t-shirt. This is the Tri-Blend shirt. I've got like 10 of these. I wear them almost every day. So if you haven't checked out the store, make sure to go do so. But that's it for me. You guys have a good one. I'm gonna go raid TTB at said time. Take care, be safe. I'll see you Monday. Thank you again, guys, for all the support. You guys are awesome. Bye.